Dream! It's Anfield Road layout in the loft. Sorry I'm a bit late. I had the wrong schedule open. Hello Crazy Joe. Hello Steve Child. As you can see, I'm on the memorial. Just bear with me a minute. I'm just setting up still. So let me just get stuff sorted. How is everyone? So how is everyone? So I'm just opening it in YouTube a minute because I need to post links up as well, so bear with me. Hello. So there we go. I'm going to turn my sound off and I'll be with you any minute now. As you can see, you're on the war memorial. I'm getting that done. And so let's, without further ado, let's actually get on with it. Thank you for coming in. I've got 4 likes already. Sorry I was a bit late. I was on the wrong scheduled one because I've got Wednesday's one scheduled as well. So it is looking good, I must admit, Joe. I've only just finished building that. I've got the other bit, the bottom plinth. I've got another plinth as well for it yet. It's going to have 2 steps for the puppies to go round. So it's looking good. Thank you for joining me, Steve. I did see you in Vinny's. Stream. Yeah, hopefully everyone's going to start joining me. I've got 8 watching. So let's get on with, without further ado, let's get on with it. I'm just going to take the buttons out of my pocket that have just been past the lady chocolate. Just been past some Maltesers buttons. So move that to there. We've got the A. There we go. Is there enough light on there? Or do I want my light, don't I? Bear with me. Got my light. Again. Oh, that's not good, Steve. Good. I have changed the bulbs. I've actually put bigger, decenter bulbs in. I've done a little bit of cleaning, Joe, but I'm getting there with the cleaning. It's just gonna take time. It all takes time. With the cleaning. So here we go with Anfield Road, usual live. I'm just scoffing my face because I've been in the loft most of the day. Finishing off, sitting at the bench doing some scratch builds. But hey ho, I'll try and get it done. I'm going to put my tablet on. There we go. So here we go with Anfield Road. So and before we start, I've got a couple of shout out. I've got a shout out to do with of a channel. Hello, Dave. Oh, no problem, Dave. You can pop in and out. Much appreciated, everyone that's in this chat. I've actually got to give a mention to a couple of people in the stream. There's a couple of channels that have got videos out. We've got Peaks 47 has brought a video out on signal box, weather in a signal box. I'll put his link up for it. So hello, Dave Cook. So here we go. I'm with E. So what's everyone been doing? Has anyone? I know Steve Childers has got a new video. Yeah, I know. I need to put the camera on the War Memorial. I did have it on it. Bear with me. I'm going to put the War Memorial back. Bear with me. I haven't got the tablet on set up yet. So that's half of the problem. Half of the battle. There we go. My hand's in the way. It's on the War Memorial. Yeah, we got Peaks 40. Hello, Somerset Andy. Oh, what is his keyboard playing up? Yeah, that's true, that one. Fixed one of the mishaps we have in modelling. So as many people have been up to working on the layout. I am going to work on the layout in a minute, but I'm just putting up a link. I'm just putting up a link. Of a channel that I've got to try and find. Yeah, considering it was scratch built, it does look a good memorial. It all takes time. I'm quite happy with it. I'm liking doing the scratch build. I've got another plinth to put under it, and I have got another plinth to put on. It'll all come together in time. Cool, Joe. I'm quite happy with it. It does look good. So what's people been up to? Are they working on the layout? Is anyone working on the layout now? No, Joe is. Peaks. Bear with me. Right, there's Peaks 47's channel. He's just brought a video out. Worth going to have a look at. So I'm just scoffing my face at the moment. Yeah. Well, what I am going to do in a bit, Joe, once I've had me little bit of a chat, if you want, I'm going to see if anyone wants to come in again. No, I'm not eating biscuits. Malteser buttons. The other stuff will come in a minute. I'm just stuffing my face. I've got the other stuff to show. What someone's been busy on. Is that in focus now? I know, I forgot. I'll do it after I come off this stream. I've just written a reminder. Is it in focus now? Hello, Jack! Long time no see. I've been working on the layout, doing some trying to get the memorial done. It's just been chaos. I've been in people's streams, everything. It's just been crazy. So I'll get on with showing you this, the stuff that I've actually had made, that someone has been making for me, courtesy of Jackie. It's in the stream. So I've got that. So they've been getting made. I have got another plinth to put on, but it's quite not dry, so I can't really put the plinth on. I'll get it, but I've got these at courtesy of Jackie that made me the reefs. The reefs that got made. As well as that, when I do the grass area that's going there, I've got them made as well. They'll be going into the grass that's going here. I'm lost without not having my tablet. I need to sort my tablet out. Yep, she has. She has been busy for me. I appreciate her doing stuff for the layout. It is a big help. It is a big help when someone helps me on the layout, if I say so myself. I've just got problems at the moment with my tablet. My tablet doesn't want to play ball today. And plus it hasn't been on all day because I've been busy as normal. I never stop with the layout, and the layout is never finished. No, I don't. She uses a tray, a beanbag tray. That's ample for what she needs. She doesn't need a modelling table. She doesn't need one, Dave. What is that? Is it down to... Bear with me. Bear with me a minute. I've got to get that camera in focus. Is that any better? Is that any better? Is that any better? The camera in focus. Ah, I know I'll get it in focus. I'll go closer up to it, because then we can see more detail on it. There we go. There we go, it's in focus now. It's the best you're going to get it, that's as close. That's the closest you're going to get it. So best you're going to get the picture, Jackie. It's literally near enough on, right in front of the memorial. I'll move them. I know what I'll do. I'll go lower with the camera. Does that look better? It's down to a level with the... I'm too close. Okay, I'll come back now. Let me go back to my StreamYard. Now I'm too far away. and it's just showing there. There we go. There we go. I'm actually brought the camera lower. It looks better how I've brought that camera now. So, got 9 watching. I've got Jackie made the memorial reefs. Yeah. Okay, so let's get on with this. What we're gonna do. Jackie made those reefs, so I'll show you them again. Those reefs. Because now I've got the camera. And Jackie made me them. I built them out. They're off our coffee stirrers, and then just put the flowers, the red little flowers on, and put as poppies. They'll be going on that side where the grass will be. I've got the memorial garden here. That's the baby area. I've got an angel that is meant to be coming, that will be going on my memorial, that's going to be here. So that'll be there, but it hasn't come. That's meant to. I was hoping it was going to be here for me to do a mail call, but didn't happen. So hey ho. Hello, Nathan the Train Man. Thank you for joining me again, mate. Much appreciate. Yeah, I didn't make them. That's courtesy of Jackie that made them for me. I didn't make them, Jackie did. So I'm going to get my stream up so I can see it, so I can actually see my comments. Bear with me, and then we can go in front of the layout. I can show you what I'm going to be doing today on the layout. Just waiting for it to come up. So let's see what we can do on the layout as normal. Ah, you've got 2 different accounts now. It's no problem, mate. It's much appreciated you coming into my stream again. But as you can see, Jackie's been busy doing stuff, building stuff for me. I'm just going to get the other plinth, and hopefully it's dry. I'm hoping this little plinth is dry. So let's get on with it. So let's see. Take all the pegs off it after me building it, because this plinth was built, Scratch built this plinth like the other ones. So let's move it out the way. Let's move it out the way and put this plinth here. I've got to finish it, but there's the 2 different size plinths for it. I've still got to do little finishing touches to it, but it'll look good. There, 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 need to glue it into place. Once it's all glued into place, it'll look good. Ooh, look forward to that, Andy. Look forward to seeing a new project on the go. Do look like new projects. We all like doing new projects. It's all enjoyable, new projects, if I say so myself. I like little new projects. It's all good having the new projects. Hello, Chasco! Thank you for joining me. As you can see, I've got my memorial. Yeah, I do like it, Dave. But my board dips, so I may have to try and do something. But I do like it myself. It's different. It's a different. Yeah, I enjoy a new project. With everything, new projects are good fun. It must admit, the new projects I've got other reefs that Jackie's made me as well. These ones are for the baby by the angel. So they're going by the angel. That'll be in there. That'll be by the angel. There's 2 of them been done. There's 2 of those been done. There's 2 jockeys made of them. I've got to get onto my headstones. That'll be another job I've got to do. But it'll all come together. I must admit, it all takes time. I've got to work out where that's got to fit, and then there will be actual paving going up the side of it. That's what I've put it in place for. I bet you can't, Dave. I bet you can't wait to start your layout. All new projects are good fun. They are good fun. I was hoping my mail call was going to be in, as I said, because I'm waiting on static grass to do me memorial garden itself. But I can map out me seating areas on the memorial garden, because I can actually, that's what I will do. I'll get that. I've got to find where my marker is. Where's my marker? I have that many stuff all over the layout. You know the way it is. I'm gonna mark out. We'll move the camera. Right, we'll move the camera to there, and we're going to now do a little grass veg. Oh, that just fell off. We're going to mark out for where I'm doing the grass veg. Yeah, that is true. I lost a very close friend. He was a military police officer. I'm annoyed this year. I can't with what's going on. We can't actually go and actually celebrate it this year. But we've got to celebrate it in our own ways. So that's going to be grass. That's going to be a little grass verge there. Then I may make it wider than that. It's going to be grass. My ruler's too long. I'll have to get a different ruler. I need a shorter ruler. I need a smaller one. I need a smaller ruler. Have I got one up here? I don't know if I've got a smaller ruler. Yes, I have. I have got a smaller ruler. I knew I did. I wasn't sure if you had a smaller ruler. Right. So there is going to be grass. There'll be a little path going to a little bench area here. I'm just trying to draw it out how I think it can be. Because there'll be more. There's going to be more of those flags. Yeah, we have. I remember usually have a memorial service, Chasco, that happens on the 11th of November. That's the only thing we have. We have that on the 11th of November. I know you have a lot of you have Veterans Day. Come Wednesday. I don't know. I know we have we do have a memorial on the 11th hour of the 11th day. We do have a memorial every year for it. But what's going on? We're not going to get it. So it is what it is, isn't it? It's just hard time. Aha! There we go. My light bulbs come back. So that's going grass. That's going grass. Yeah, Jackie will tell you more over that, Chasco. We usually go it. Grass is going there. I'm just working out how I'm gonna do it. I don't plan nothing, I just look at it and think I'll do that's going grass, because that's gonna have little gravestones there, and it'll have that's where the crosses will be. That'll be the little crosses. Right, that's grass again. That's going grass. That's going grass. I'm just trying to Is it focused now? It could have just moved it. So that's going grass. I've now got to work out. I think all that's going the flagging. I'm doing a flag in there. I think. Flag with a little path that'll go that way. So that will go a path. That's going a path. Grass. That's going grass. That's going like flags with benches. I think. I'll move the camera back. I need to put the camera back up, don't I? Bear with me. So that's all drawn out. The path, the flagged area, the grass is going in and out. That'll go a little flagged area where they'll have benches to sit in the memorial garden. Over that side is going to be completely grass. Over that side is grass. It's just going to be a whole area of grass. That'll all be grass there. And I'll show you it again now, bear with me. Hello Leighton Junction. Hello the Growler. You in? Thanks for joining me. I'm just doing the memorial. I'm just doing a bit of planning. I thought I'll come on and give you a bit of a live of what I've been up to. I've built, scratch built. Bear with me. I'm just looking down at the laptop because I'm on StreamYards, and StreamYards delay with YouTube is unbelievable. So it is a lot better. That memorial was scratch built. If I say so myself, I'm happy with it. I've got grass going there. Got another path I need to put in. That'll be going that way. That is going path. That's going path. Down there is going path. Right down there is path. Right down there is path. So I'll move the war memorial out of the way a minute. bear with me again while I move War Memorial. Put it on the gravestones, no one's. So that there. That over there is going path. Well, path or hard standard, whatever you want to call it, path. That's going path. So, but the War Memorial will go there, so it'll have flags all the way round it. So, do I or don't I? Do a bit of flagging on a live. I'm toying with it. I am toying. I've got 13 watching. I think I'll go for doing some flagged path in a live. I think that's what I'll do. So I think I'll do that. I'll do a bit of flagging on the path for a bit. I'll do a bit of flagging. I've got some flags I need to do, so we'll get that done. I've got to find where my flags are. I think they're behind my laptop. Yep, they are. My flags are behind my laptop. I'll do a little bit of flagging, I think. I like doing those flags. What is Jackie saying now? What else can I do? The memorial. Jackie. Oh, the baby memorial. Yeah, I've just thought of that now. I've got that to do. Ah, yeah, I've got the crosses to put in for that. I've just thought. I've got the crosses to put in for that. I've got the crosses to put in for them. I've got the crosses to put in for that. The crosses at the back to put in. Yeah, Jackie's just reminded me on that. So we'll move the camera. Hello, Kevin. Nice to see you to call in, mate. I'm just about to put, just bearing with me, I'm trying to look at my laptop to see if I'm in focus for where I'm working. I've got where the baby memorial is. I've got to put as you can see in the background at the end there, I've got that is going to have in the middle. I've got an angel. I was hoping it was going to be here because I've got a mail call to do, but my parcel hasn't arrived, so I'll have to wait till my parcel comes. Well, that's all. That's memorial, Kev. It's all scratch built. It's not a kit. I've scratch built it myself, with and all the decoration of it. I'll go back in front of it again. All that decoration in it. Let me put it all back up. That all the decoration on it, Jackie done. Jackie done all the decoration of the flowers. I've got poppy wreaths that go in front of it as well. That's not in focus. I've got poppy wreaths that go in front of it. That are going to sit there. As well as poppy wreaths, I've drawn out, I've got an area where they're going to go as well. Little crosses that I've built, and I built the crosses and Jackie put the little poppy on them, and they're going to go in a little grass area that I'm doing. They'll just be in grass areas over that side. And I've got other crosses that I'm doing now in a minute. I've got other crosses that are to do with the other memorial that I'll move the camera to again. Other memorial. Trying to look if it's in focus. No, wrong. That there, yes, that is the war memorial. Thank you, Arthur Humphrey. Thank you. Yeah. This is the baby area. I've just got my scalpel to do a bit of I need to I don't know whether to put them that way. Do they go that way, or should I put them the other way? Because I've got a fence going down that side, so I think you need to go the other way. I think you need to go the other way above it. There's one. That's better. I think that's gone in too far. But I'll put Yahoo glue on it. There we go. I'm not in focus again. Okay. Are we in focus now? Yeah, I'm in focus now. It's stupid watching StreamYards on my tablet, watching it through YouTube. I get a false picture. Because that picture is not... Is it in focus now? Looks like it on the camera to me. That's got an angel to go in the middle of that. So there's an angel to go in the middle, and then there's going to be loads of flowers getting made for it. Courtesy of Jackie again. They'll be getting done. And everything. So it's all coming together. So that's that. No, it's not in focus, but yeah, it looks it on my screen. There's a delay then with YouTube. For StreamYard, it looks in focus. StreamYard, it looks in focus. Is that? We'll go and chat for a bit in the screen. We'll chat for a bit with the screen. So I have to go in front of my laptop for a bit. I want to have a little bit of catch up with the chat. And see what people have been up to. Has many people been working on layouts? Any new updates? How are you getting on with yours, Pork Chop? Kev, are you getting much done on yours? With this showstopper, another lockdown, it means we can get more done on the layout, but I've got other stuff to do. The layout I don't always work on the layout as much as I used to now. I do little bits here and there. I try and do other stuff. Keeping busy. Got a house to do. Got other stuff, but hey ho. Try and keep busy. And everything. It's all part of the fun with the stuff going on. Yeah, nice one, Joe. Well, what are you doing now, Joe? Are you painting some figures? Are you painting Do you want me to send you a request to come into my stream, Joe? I can send you an email if you want to come in the stream. I can send you the link. Oh, do you want me to? Let's have a look. Oh, I've just seen your email there, Joe. On Wednesday evenings at noon. Is that starting this Wednesday? Well, Joe, Yeah, I'll do. I'm going to do it now, and then you can plug your thingy now. I'm just going to do it now, Joe. I'm just going to send it over to you, Joe. I'm just going to send it. I'll just send it. Right, Joe, it's been sent to you, mate. It's been sent, so you'll end up in the basement. So, let's see if you end up in the basement, mate. So, there we go. Oh, this coming Wednesday, so if you send me the details on it, Joe, I can plug it. Can I do a Wednesday night at 6 o'clock our time, don't I? So I can plug it. I can start plugging your lives. You plug mine, I plug yours. It swings and roundabouts, Joe. Oh, sorry, Joe. Alright, Joe. I know you're in the stream. Hello. So you're starting your lives this coming Wednesday?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Send me the times your live is on, 'cause I've got mine on a Wednesday at 6 o'clock my time.
Okay.
And I can then give you a mention in mine. You'll be on in the evening, late on. Oh, nice.
I'm making the bar now, the bar stand. So I'm going to take, give me just a second.
No problem.
I'm making,
Oh, nice.
making these, and I'll have a little cover in the table. But I gotta, it's all handmade, so I gotta piece it together as I'm going. But
No, that is good, that, Joe.
my little bartender came out nice. My tables
It did, that has come.
my tables came out good. And the chairs.
Yeah, what have you made them out of, Joe?
They're made from doll thimbles, little thimbles for doll houses and stuff. And I just use a bag of these. They're plastic, round. I mean.
Oh, yeah.
But
yeah.
Some things, I mean, I buy them for pennies on the dollar, so it's easy for me to buy a bunch of those and use them as I need them. But
yeah.
Here's my newest two that this guy don't stand up, he'll fall over, but he,
Oh, you got to make a stand for him yet?
No, he's just gonna be hot glued in my cave in one of the tunnels on my railroad. He's a little
Oh,
skeleton.
nice, yeah. Hey, Hocklu's our friend.
Yeah, yeah. Here's another one that I just got done this morning.
Oh, nice. That is nice, that, Joe. Did you see the last video you and Dave were in?
Yep.
I put your link in the bottom of it in the description. I done the same with Dave's as well. I thought it may get you more subs.
Yeah. But yeah,
'Cause
I'm just like I'm locked down right now, so I gotta. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just getting more down on my layout.
yeah, I'm the same. I've been up in the loft most of the day.
I've got my little
Scratch building that war memorial.
These are all metal casts, but I painted them last night and they came out good. I gotta make figures to sit in them still, but I can do that.
Yeah. I can't wait for your series on Wednesday to start. What are you? Well, I won't give it. Don't be giving it away. I'll see.
I don't got no secrets. I share everything.
I know you do.
I'm just gonna.
I'm looking forward to your series. Are you doing Is it going to be a regular occurrence then on Wednesday?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it every Wednesday. I'm just gonna get, like my new camera, which works better. So I got it and just starting to work on things because I just want to show more of that because I'm getting more of it done.
Yeah, you are. You are getting a lot. Dave, I'll let you know on that one. He's going to let me know, give the details. He'll send the email over to...
I'll have it on like noon on Central Time USA. So that'd be the best way for me to tie is US Central Time at noon.
I'll work that out what it is for us.
So I'm not good at converting time.
Yeah, I am. I'll do it. I'll do that, Joe. So it's... I'll get that done. I'll get that done and then I can put it... I can even put a link in my description of you're on after me. You're on that night after me.
Cool.
And that means you may get some people come over to you. Dave may even stay up for that one.
Well, I do. This is all. I'm not a very good explainer. I can show you what I do, and I got in this hobby when I was little because I was kind of an outcast as a kid, and I'm pranks. My mom got me into it. My mom and dad bought me my first land as a child, and I just always loved it. I was an artist, so I picked up on making stuff. My mom still is an artist. My mom's a very good artist, and she helped me do my first layout. It wasn't my dad, it was my mom. But I give my mom props for telling me, go to the library, look at old things. And I do. I still stay go to the library. And well, now the problem is I got my own books. Over the years, I've collected train books and old train books, like old pictures of railroads and stuff. And I love the old pictures because it was different back then. Well, see, that's why I like Europe. Over there, the buildings they keep the same buildings and just keep care of them. Over here, it's always got to be something new and fancy. I don't like new and fancy. I love the old buildings.
I don't. I like retro and it looks run down. When I do eventually get onto the industry area, that I don't know when. No problem, Ewan. See you again.
Yeah,
I like when I do get onto my industrial area. I've got a building that I'm putting into my build that I had sent from Dave. It's a bombed out. It's a bombed out little bit of a air fix building.
Yeah.
I'm going to be putting that down on the industry. I'll be making something down there.
Front of the bar, so I'll put these little flat pieces of wood that fit flush. And I go to the other end, so I'll have a front on it. I'm building with the front and little bars top, and I got to make some little beer bottles and stuff.
Oh, nice.
I've been thinking how to make this, and I'm coming with good ideas. And instead of thinking about it, I'm doing it, and that's how you get it done. Sometimes you just got to take the chance.
I'm the same. I'm just messing around at the moment with matches and jewellery wire, trying to make fencing.
Yeah. Well, now that my saloon, the outside's done, I'm working on the inside, so I'm going to get that done. And I decided this time when I do it, all the inside figures will be glued down, so that way I don't have to keep putting them in and taking them out. They're all going to be, I'm going to glue them inside, so that way they're there. Then I can remove the
that's the way to do them, Joe. That is the way to do them. That is the way to do them, I must admit. That is the way.
They make such good glues now, you can use it. Like you, tack glue. I like it thick and it holds in there.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm not one for Yoo-hoo, but today I've used Yoo-hoo glue for some unknown reason.
Well, I've been using a lot more of my weld bond glue, and I still like it. It dries faster than Elmer's. Elmer's is okay, but it takes too long to dry when you're working on little stuff.
Yeah, it's the same with what glue have I got that I don't like that takes ages to dry. Yoo-hoo seems to dry quick. If I want it to dry quicker than Yoo-hoo, I'll use super glue.
Yeah. I do that once in a while when I'm in a real hurry and I gotta do it quick.
Yeah, but I've started using a little toothpick for applying super glue.
Yeah, that's the best way.
I know,
You can clean the stick pretty quick.
Yeah. I've learned a lot of, to be honest, since I've been watching stuff you've been doing, Joe, I've learned a lot off you.
Well, I appreciate that.
It's okay.
Well, just, if you want to know anything, just ask, and I'll explain the best I can, because I try to do it the poor man way. I can't go in and buy a bunch of tickets for $20 a piece, you know. I buy the tickets. I mean, there's a limit on my stuff, but I still try.
There's a limit on my stuff?
Yeah, but you still make a beautiful layout. That's the thing.
Yeah, well, tomorrow I'm going to start doing 3 days solid. Going to clean the track and try and get trains running for the next live.
Well, I want to make a switch on this year, or next year actually, but right now I just decided I got to work on the scenery and stuff. That's what my mom said. I'm good at it. People enjoy it. You need to add more little details. I think my bar is going to be good.
Yeah, I do. I think that bar is going to be good. I must admit, my memorials turned out quite well.
Yeah, I like your little headstones.
Yeah, I've got to work on them. They're the next thing to work on. My headstones are the next things to work on this week. I may even work on my headstones tomorrow.
My layout built like an Oklahoma team, so I use real red dirt. I go to Oklahoma once in a while and scrap bunch of it. And I got the sign made for the saloon finally. The sign's made.
That is good.
And I'm trying to make it look rustic. I don't want a new saloon. I want this like...
No.
My layout's post-apocalyptic, so it's not a pretty world. It's a rundown, hard work world.
Yeah, exactly. Dave, are you on Are you on your tower, or do you want an invite to come in or not? It's up to you. The offer's there for you, Dave. No problem. You got that? You're the same as me. You have that many boxes lying round.
Yes, I do. Too many.
I'm the same. I've got where I'm sitting now in my layout. I've got all this is all my build area, and I've got boxes. I've got my card in one area, my boxes with my matches in, all of my glues in one area. They're all out, and you're thinking, where have you put that?
Here's something I built. I didn't build the wheels, but I did build the frame and the top part. The wheels I already had, but I built the frame and stuff. But the cross rails and all that I built. I didn't build the wheels and the undercarriage, but I built the rest of it.
Oh, that's nice.
I got little mules to go. I like mules. My grandma was Southern. I grew up right with mules. And
yeah.
They're smart. They're not like a horse all jumpy and skittish. Mules are smart. They're super intelligent.
Yeah.
Here's something I've been building. I got a bunch. They go on my layout, but I just took some dowel rod and sanded them rough. So they
yeah, telegraph poles.
I made them rough so they're not smooth. I actually took rough sandpaper and a saw blade sideways and drug it down.
Yeah, that's what we do with stuff. I'm in the proceed at the moment. Matches and flourished wire to make fencing.
Yes, I would put these on my track, but I gotta make all the strings and stuff, and I'm gonna use heavy thread with glue, so that way they look like that old timey cloth covered wire, not modern plastic wire.
Yeah, so that's use cotton.
Yeah, I'm using cotton thread. That's all.
Yeah, that's what I was.
I just run it with almost to my fingers and glue it on.
That's what I was about to say. Put PVA or Elmore's glue in your case.
Because it makes it have that hang down, so they just light and flopping around. The glue makes it have that curve. And when it dries, it'll stay.
Yeah, it will. It will stay.
I didn't make this, but I found it actually last year's train show, and I got it weathered a little bit, add some lighter gray touches.
Yeah, and it looks needs weathering, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs a bit of a weathering.
Yeah. But that's
you can't.
Yeah. You put some little water and stuff like
yeah.
It's all right. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't not.
Well, that's just me. I know guys like their railroads all nice and pretty, and that's their right. It's their world. They can run it how they want. But I want my railroad looking like it's been through the ringer a few times, but it's still holding on.
Yeah, I'm the same with mine. I like it looking pretty, but I like doing scratch build stuff to look a bit different.
Yeah. Well, it's all weathered and aged, but it's beautiful. I love your church.
Oh, the church. That church I do like. I need to get the. Where are they?
I also like your train station.
Yeah. Well, I can move the camera more now. I've got an extension now. I can move my camera a bit more now, Joe.
I need to build a freight station. My mom told me that. And they don't have a freight station.
Yeah. It's on the train station now. I can move it more now because I've got an extension, USB extension.
that was mine. I gotta get an extension.
I got one.
I can't do nothing right now because my truck's broken. I'm getting it fixed. And all my money's going to get my truck fixed.
Yeah, you need your truck. It's okay with your bike, but if it snows, it's not good weather on a bike.
No.
Two wheels and snow don't mix.
Especially in Kansas where it's ice. Kansas is one of those states where we don't get a lot of snow, but we get a lot of ice.
Yeah, you don't want to go skiing down the road.
Nope.
Road hurts. I've come off road bikes myself.
Yeah. My truck's full of drive, but I don't drive like an idiot. It's like, hey, you're going to slide.
Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is, isn't it?
Well, I enjoy sharing videos with you idiots. Because you have a lot in common and you kind of see where I'm going at. You know, it's like, I just like sharing. I mean, I know I talk too much. You have to forgive me for that. I know I do, but
yeah.
I try to be a strong supporter of the train community because, you know, we're all different. We all have our own little worlds and how we want them. And I love that. I love seeing others' builds and stuff. And sharing ideas. See, like this there, it looks good. I really like it. I like the gingerbread on the side, on the roof. That's what we call it in America, it's like gingerbread, they call it gingerbread. On the edges of the roof, that's what's called gingerbread here.
Yeah. Right, I'm just gonna post this link in. I'm putting Nora's link in because I was in Nora. I don't know if you see Nora does that live, doesn't he? I went in his live. I was bouncing in and out of his early morning live, and I said I'd give him a shout out. So I'm going to put a link into his channel. So I'll get that out, Nora. So here's a link. Take a look at it.
That one that was in chat this morning, he was pretty cool. He was narrow gauge. He was HON3. He started following.
Who was that?
What was it? Anthony? And Nathan? Nathan.
Yeah, Nathan.
Yeah. NATHAAN. Yeah.
The one that comes in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like him. I just subscribed to him. I like his
Nathan, work. The train man that's just come in now.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. He's been on a live, hasn't he? Whose live was he on? He was showing his layout, wasn't he?
Yeah. Hi, Nathan. We're just talking about you.
Yeah, we were just talking about you. No wonder your ears were burning.
Yeah. So true.
Yeah, cross anchors.
Yeah.
They're on at midnight tonight, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. I won't be on tonight. I'm going to be at my friend's having an event. Him and his wife have been really sick and had some big hospital bills. So I'm going to go to their dinner to support them.
Yeah, so, you've got to be there for your friends.
Yeah, they're lifelong friends. They've been around when I was just a kid. He's an old biker. I'm a biker, and we've been friends since when I was a kid. He was an adult, you know. He let me hang around, and we're still close friends. And they're putting a benefit dinner for him, and I'm going to go. That's the best I can. I mean, I help him still, but he understands I'm disabled. I don't got a lot of money, so. But he likes it when we do things together like this.
Oh, I can see cheek.
Oh, my goodness, there. She was in my shirt sleeping. I woke her up.
He was sleeping as he does.
Yes, he sleeps in my sleep.
That was different last night. Wilma being on instead of Thingy last night, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was. I must admit, Wilma is hilarious.
Yes, he is. What the hell? I can't think.
Yeah, I like Wilma.
Hilarious. I love
And
him.
Vinny. I was flicking in and out of Vinny's premiere tonight before I come on because I was busy in the loft.
Yeah. Wilmer's cool. He's a true Christian. He's always got a positive attitude. I've never seen that man say negative about anything.
Yeah.
But a good heart.
Yeah, he always welcomes me into the stream. He didn't know I was in the stream. I've been timing it up from the start, and eventually he noticed I was in the stream.
Yeah, Wilmer's awesome.
Yeah, I like the cause as well, Vinny.
Yeah, oh yeah. I watched his video this morning. It was good. Well, it was right before yours. He was looking at a building. I was in there watching that.
Yeah, I was watching that as well. I went in it. That's where I spotted you, and I did say hello to you in there. But I was doing stuff ready for me live, so I thought I'll just say hello to everyone.
You gotta forgive me. I'm right now painting the building. I'm not always looking at the screen. I'm down here working on stuff.
Yeah, I'm the same. You just got it on in the background, haven't you?
Yeah. No, I got my background sound shut off. It's just you. I said, YouTube sound is quiet. It's just my birds. Sorry. Hold on. I gotta mute for a second. I got a mad bird.
He's got a mad bird. I know you're there, Joe. So we've got Cross Anchors on tonight for their late one. If anyone wants to go over to Cross Anchors, I'm not going over tonight, so don't take a note.
You want to join the room? You still there?
I don't know if he's still there.
I shouldn't
Nathan? Nathan, are you still there? Type if you are.
I grew up on motorcycles. I've been riding.
Oh, well, I love bikes. I've seen the video of your bike. You've got like a bobber type thing in it.
Yeah, it's a rigid.
Yeah. Did you build that yourself?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I built the frame and everything.
Yeah. Are you still?
It's got different fenders. I bought some new fenders and we cut them. It looks a little more now. I get some more back this year.
Yeah, I done it. I had a Honda CG 125 ratted. I started doing it, then run out of funds, and I had to sell it because I couldn't afford to do it.
Yeah, it gets expensive.
Yeah.
That's why, over 10 years ago, 20 years ago, I moved to Colorado Springs. It's another state. I moved there, lost my legs. It was just a bad town. And I came back 10 years ago. I came back home. Oh, goodness, how bad I was doing. When I came home, he helped me come home. He actually drove up there and helped me pack my trunk up to get home.
Yeah.
Helped me really, so. And I came back home. I was walking the paper home. I know everybody in this town. That's why I came home.
Yeah.
I'm not impressed with big towns anymore. I said my small town where I grew up, I know everybody. People know me. That's the main thing.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like Nathan's. Oh, he is here. He is there.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll have to go on his channel and see if his email's there. Email address is there. I'm not posting it in the chat.
Yeah, I understand. I even applied for this, but I didn't go and put my email in my chat room. Not my chat room, but like you have yours and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I can't. I need to go on your. I'm trying to look at his channel through StreamYard. I can't copy and paste through StreamYard. Doesn't work through that. I'll have a look. I don't think it is. About page. No. Nah. No problem, Joe. No problem. Much. Have you cooked his tea? Hello, Spike Dog. Are you in? I've seen him. Is he? Spike Dog? No, he's not in. I thought he was. Have you finished cooking your tea now, Dave? Oh, you're still cooking it. So, let's see where else we can put the camera. Soon as I can move the camera, I'll go to my workbench with it, I think. I'll go to my workbench. Let's see. Let's see if I can go to my workbench. Yeah, I've got my workbench. I may do something on the workbench. That works. Let's see what that looks like on the workbench. There's enough light on that as well. I'm happy with that. Let's see if I can do something on my workbench. I may do something on my workbench. Let's see what I can build on my workbench. I need to work out what I'm gonna do. I've just moved it over to my workbench for a bit. My choppet's down in out of the loft. My choppet's out of the loft. I know what I could do. Me gravestones. I could do me gravestones. I may do it. Actually, no, I know what I'll do. I'll go further around the layout. I'll see where I can get round the layout. I'll go a little bit further down the layout. That's what I'll do. Go down the layout with it. That's what I'll do. Go further down the layout. Go further down the layout. moving the camera to further down the layout. Just down the bottom end of the layout where the industrial area will be.
Okay.
You've got the parrots singing a silly song.
Okay. They go if they think they have to.
Yeah.
Hi, Drago. Hi, baby. Hi. What you doing? Hi, baby. Come here.
That's be cattle market. That looks well. Right, I think I'll put me church.
Yes, my work is spoiled.
I think I'm going to put my church back in.
Well, I just thought about something. I gotta put shingles on my saloon. I've already got the plates cut out, but I still gotta weather them and put them on. That
What's
takes
that?
forever.
Shingles?
I hate
You're going to
shingles.
put shingles on it, have you?
Yep. Ow! Hey! Come on here. Mean. I don't want to hear it. Now here's the only time she'll bite me. If I'm taking a drink and I don't let her have the first drink, she'll bite me.
I think I bust a stand. I think I bust me camera stand.
I see you. What chicken? Gee, bad enough. Bad enough. Pop's not good for you. Yes,
I'm trying to get at the it's a church.
Don't bite me. Don't bite. Don't bite. This is what you give me a break. Vickish baby. Come here, baby. You're Vickish baby. You're Vickish. Vickish baby. Yeah, you're Vickish. Did you do this?
That looks well. You know what I'm gonna do?
Ow.
Move me memorial. I'm gonna move me
I have something to show you.
now.
Christmas turkey.
Have
It's a Christmas
it
turkey.
for Christmas. Have it for your Christmas dinner.
Yeah. she lets me play with her. Well, I've raised her from a baby. I didn't
Yeah.
buy her at the store. I've raised her from an egg, and she loves me dearly. So does Grego, but he's kind of different. He was a rescue. He still
Yeah.
loves me.
Yeah.
I'm a loner, but I got my pets. That's kind of me.
Yeah.
And that's kind of my own fault. I'm not good with people. I try, but I just always end up saying the wrong thing and doing the wrong thing. That's the way it is.
Yeah, it is. It is the way it
But I won't.
is.
But I won't lie about who I am. It's like, man, this is what you get.
Yeah, it's true. That is true.
Let's see if we can get this done.
Yeah, I know. That's I'm just gonna try and do this. I'm in the proceed. I've just this is an actual. What I'm working
No,
on
you
now,
don't
where
get
I'm
that.
trying to get the
No, it's not for Gigi. It's not for Gigi. No.
where I've got the camera there now. I've got an angel to go. I'm trying to get. Oh, let's have a look on my laptop. Oh, that's actually gonna have.
Don't you bite me, bad
That's
baby.
gonna have an angel in the middle, and that's gonna be like a little baby memorial garden.
You're gonna paint the angel like a stone, or you're just gonna make it a live angel.
It's actually, I've got it on order. I'm waiting to do a mail call. I've got half of my mail call to do, but I haven't got it all. So what I was hoping to get the mail call done this weekend, but it's not going to happen because half of my parcels haven't come. So until my parcel comes, I can't do the mail call. I can't do it, so until then, so it's just gotta be. I'll have to just wait until my mail call comes. I've got the wrong glue. I don't like this glue now. I've got Yahoo glue. I'm not a fan of it.
I'm there, but I like my glues, and what's some I don't. I use them if I have to, but they're not my favorite.
What's that?
Glues. I have my favorite, I have my non-favorite.
Yeah, my non-favourite is the one I've got now. Yahoo.
Yep. Ow! Don't you bite. Don't you bite, baby.
Yeah, Yahoo is my non-favourite. I'm not a fan of it.
You're on TV, chicken. You're on TV. Chicken, you're on TV. Are you on TV?
I'm not a fan of Yahoo at all.
Chicken. Hi, Gigi. Hi. Hi, chicken. And nephew. Yes. You don't need this. No, you don't need this. You want to say hi? You want to say hi to the people? She's like, nope.
Right, that's that done. I've got the angel. Now the angel's actually coming as a ornament that we've ordered off Wish, off a selling thing where I got all machinery from.
Oh, that reminds me. These are my figures for the band for the saloon. I got little band figures.
Yeah. Tell you now, the picture, I'm watching it on YouTube, on my tablet, and YouTube is slower than StreamYard.
Yep, it is. There's a delay. YouTube always does that. It's a delay.
Yeah. Yeah. Jackie's just letting me just put in the chat. I've got to go down a minute. Back in a minute. Alright, go. Hold the force a minute. Back in a minute, boys and girls.
One of them. I didn't think about it, but I guess I got to make a piano for the saloon. I didn't think about that until right now. Saloons always had a piano in the bar. At least that's all we saw in the westerns. Thanks, Dave. Oh, she was hungry. That's what she wanted. She wanted to get her food bowl. Now this character here, he'll be one of the ones fighting the skeletons. Yep. But I can make one of those. That won't be hard for me to make. I can do that. I got plenty of wood. Thank God for saws and razor blades and paint. And the floors are thick today in my house. Sorry, my voice is bad. Yeah, I need to. After I get the saloon all done, I'm gonna start making a train station. Can you guys hear me okay? That'll have to be a later adventure. Right now, I just want to get it done. Okay. I think my mic's giving me trouble. Cool, Dave.
Back! Back! But I've lost sound for some unknown reason.
My mic's acting up.
Yeah, no, it's me. I've lost lost it in the earphones. I think my Bluetooth earphones have gone dead. I can hear you through speakers. It's fine.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, cool. It looks like Dave's going to come on again, Joe. We had a good... I tell you now, though, Dave's ratings went up and he got new subs. I got a couple of new subs. Did you get any new subs from that night?
Yeah, I got a few. Yeah.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It seems to fluctuate. It did seem to fluctuate. I'm just trying to rearrange because I'm trying to rearrange so I can do something not on the workbench, but on another workbench that I've got.
Well, how long after this?
Oh, I'm hating not having my headphones.
I'll go in the bed for long weekends. You know, I mean, Dave.
I hate my speakers.
Mine?
No, I haven't sent it, Nath. I've got Dave joining me. I'll do it if Dave. I've got Dave coming in. I'll do it once Dave's in. I'll send it over. I've got it ready to send over to you, Nath. What's gone on here? Oh, Joe's dropped. Hey, where's Joe gone? Where'd you go, Joe? He's gone straight out of basement. Huh? Huh? Why is Joe just dropped? Huh? Yeah, no problem. No problem, Joe. No problem. Didn't want Nathan. Didn't want Nathan. You're back, are you, Joe? Oh, you have computer issues, did you? Ah, you're back. I'll bring you back in the stream, mate. Did you have problems with the computer?
Had a little burp pull out of my USB port.
Oh, no, not what you want.
Oh, she does it once in a while.
Yeah, it's not what you want. No, I can have Nathan up. I'll see. It's ready to send over to him, but he fluctuates. He keeps losing connection. He goes quiet for a bit, then comes back, goes quiet, and it does what he does.
Give me 1 second, I want to show you something.
No, just flip it. No problem, Steve. Steel Childers. Steve, do you want to come in the chat? I'll send you the link if you want, Steve. It's up to you. Or are you busy? You're welcome to come in the chat.
Guess my uncle get me for my birthday.
Oh, cool. It looks like we got Steve Childers going to join us.
Cool.
I've seen Steve before.
No. I'll go back in the basement. No problem.
Hey, no, I'm not ready yet.
But my uncle made this for me. I came back to Colorado. He just... It's my
Cool.
favorite
It looks like It looks like we've got going to have a full house in a minute. I just need to sort this out at the moment.
I'll be quiet then, I'm sorry.
I need to put my other speaker on, because my speaker that's on that is not that good. So let's do this. Right, here we go. Go there.
Chicken. What's my chicken doing? I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this.
Will do, Dave. I'm gonna have to go with my other headphones. That's going to be wired headphones. Just bear with me. My other headphones is not working. It's got problems.
My goal this year is to get headphones and a mic.
Joys. So there we go. Right. I've got David. Dave, which one am I sending it to? Your personal one or Merthyr Central? Oh, your personal one. Okie doke. I know which one I'm sending it to now. Okay, I'll get that onto that now, mate. Just bear with me. Right, invite.
Yeah, she goes with my elephant tribe.
There we go, Dave.
Elephant
Just sent it
tribe.
over to you. Okie doke, Steve. I will do. I'll just get it done now. I can't find you, Steve. I'll put it in the chat. I'll put it in the chat and then remove it.
Chicken, you calm down.
I've got no.
Wait a minute,
Oh, this is dim.
chicken.
What have I done here? Oh, God. I've lost Facebook. I've sent it over to you, Dave, but I've got no sound at the moment. No problem, Nate. See you later, mate. I'm just sorting it out now, Steve. Just bear with me. Copy. Email.
Yeah, a lot of people on my mom's side are talented. My grandpa was a blacksmith and a welder, and my uncle was also a machinist and a blacksmith. Very talented people.
I've lost sound. Oh.
Greetings.
I've lost sound. I've lost sound.
Hey, Taffy. That's how you say your name. Sorry, I'm bad at names. Forgive me.
Oh, sorry, man.
So what you working on?
Well, I've had my delivery today turn up. The first of many.
Cool.
I've had the Will's.
I've got it sorted now, Steve. I'm gonna just send the link to you now, Steve.
I've had the Will's Scenic Series material pack with the slate. I've had 3 packs of these turn up today.
Oh, cool. I need to get me a sheet of those for my layout. I really do. They're like
What
cobblestone, right?
No, these are slate roofing, these are.
Oh, okay. All right. I can use
But I
some of
suppose
that.
you could use them, you know, for slate roofing if needed be.
Cool.
There's 4 in a pack.
Yeah.
And I've had 3 packs of them today turn up. So I'm waiting now on another delivery now of coarse stone walling. So I've got about 6 to 7 packs of that turning up this next week.
That's
Should
awesome.
give a nice roofing effect on it then. Detail might be adjust my lights.
I've sent the link over to you, Stay.
Yeah, I don't know if you can pick the detail up on the camera.
Yep, I can see it. Yeah, it looks good. I like that.
It's like an embossed plastic.
Quick question, Lee. If I am in the basement, can you still hear me?
Yeah. I'm waiting for Steve Childs. I've just emailed Steve Childs. I'm waiting for him to come in the basement. So once Steve's in, I'm going to drop to the basement and leave you 3 up top.
You can put me in the basement. I don't mind. I mean, just as long as you can still hear me.
Yeah, we can still hear you. It's up to you. I'm waiting for Steve to come in. We'll just wait for Steve first.
All right.
Because I'm going to change the camera. I'm going to put the camera onto me in a minute. I think I may as well.
Where else you get, Taffy?
I've had new lighting. LED.
He's rubbing it in because I want the same lighting.
Oh, I need to put lighting in my barn and in my engine house. I want to put lights. I also want to put lights in the tunnel.
I'll just show you my setup now so you can see it.
Cool.
So I've got one of these lights as well I bought today.
Yeah.
You've got the camera then, I'll sit on the front then so the light is all behind it.
And he's in the basement.
Yeah.
But I put all these strip lightings up today as well.
That's a lot of light. I need more
Hey!
lights.
The good thing with the
Hello,
lights,
Steve.
There I am.
How are you doing, Steve?
Doing great. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you, mate.
Cool.
Nice to see you, mate.
Yeah, nice to be on board. Thanks.
Hey, we all come together, mate. I'm going to turn the camera around on myself in a minute. I thought I'm just going to bear with me.
Hey, Joel, I really like that P40 you had.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite plane. My uncle built that for me for my birthday.
That's cool.
He knew it was my favorite war plane. And what's nice, it's the same scale as my train layout, 148. So it's actually the same scale as my train layout.
Cool.
I seen your video you put up, Steve. A good video, and your tip ones have been good.
Well, thanks.
It's nice to put a face to. I've seen your face on camera before, though I'm not scared to put my face on camera. I look.
Yeah, last night I finished the lighting on my refinery.
Oh, did you? Yeah, I know you were doing that.
Yeah, and then today I've just been hiding the wires and doing some fine tuning on it before I start on the rest of that, what I call my industrial district.
Oh, I'm nowhere near my industrial area. My industrial area is down on the 26th, the last foot of my layout. I'm nowhere near that yet.
There's mine.
Oh, nice. I've seen it on videos, Steve. It is a nice layout.
That looks good. I like that.
It's a good channel. What I'll do, when this video gets uploaded, Steve, I'll put your link to your channel in the descriptions. I don't mind doing that. I done it with last time with Dave and Joe. Because we're all we're all a community. We all come together. I like coming into streams from over the pond, and that's why I always invite them over into mine.
I'm just trying to sort this lighting out there.
Yeah. What are you on? You're on your phone now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm on my phone, I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna, as soon as we've got 4 in, I'm gonna have a play a minute. I can bring me up bigger. Let's have a look. I'm just having a play here. Because it's the first time I've had 4 in the chat with StreamYards and I'm able to play with it.
Wow. Cool.
Have we got any... Steve, is there any lives tonight?
Let's see, what is it? Saturday?
Yeah.
Cross Anchors has their after dark show.
Yeah, they got their after dark, haven't they? I think that's the only one there is, isn't there?
That's the only one I can think of.
Yeah, that's all I can think of as well, Steve. I may
Jackie,
go
it's
with
nice
it.
to meet you too.
Yeah, Jackie's my other half.
Figure that out.
She's just done all that, all my memorial. Jackie done all the stuff for my memorial and made me poppy reefs.
Looks good.
It does. I've still got little bits to do. I only just finished that memorial this afternoon before going live. I've been working on it all day. It takes time.
Turn my refinery lights off.
Roger. Hi, Roger. How you doing?
Nice.
A puppy dog.
Hey, Roger.
I'm still trying to play around with StreamYard, so I'm trying to see how I put each of us up. I know how to put myself up. I've done that way. I've got to try and work out how I put someone else up. I'm trying to remember how to do it. It was it that put me onto StreamYards. It may have been Jason, or it could have been Cross Anchors. I can't remember. Now Dave's messing around with his light and he's trying to get it, like he's got lighting issues. He's on his phone. So I thought I'll use it to his expert. Let him come into my stream to have some.
At least it's not flashing tonight, Dave.
He's on his phone. He's on his phone this time. He was on his tower last time with the webcam. He's on his phone this time.
Let's see if I can get this up, yeah.
Right.
No, my phone don't want to go on the side.
It doesn't want, yeah. Phone doesn't want to go on the side, so you know the webcam's the best one to do then, don't you?
Yeah, the webcam will do it.
Yeah.
The webcam will do it.
This
light is brilliant though, because I can alter the control settings in it. Or buy a
Don't rub
clickable
it
button.
in. Don't rub it in, because I'm going to go and get one on the 14th.
And then I got my overall lights in.
You've got a better setup than me now. Don't rub it in.
I have a quick question. Do they make like little LED lights that are battery powered instead of having a plug in?
Well,
Yeah.
these ones I've got a 12 volt. They run on a 12 volt DC current.
Yeah,
These
the
were-
battery. I've got. Where are they? Let's see if I can find my lights I've got. And I know you can run them on a battery.
They have strings of like 100, Joel. They'll run on some either AA or AAA batteries.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Check.
I can
This is the right
restart
time of
and
year.
rewire.
Check the Christmas sections at the big box stores, Home Depot or Lowe's.
Okay.
Yeah, you can normally get the string ones, can't you?
Yeah, but I know how to wire. I understand electricity, so I'll rewire them.
Yeah, because most LEDs are you got to put resistors in line if you're buying just the LED.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I've done it. I've got it on my train station. I've got over 100 to wire up today, and I've got loads of resistors to wire into them. I'm not looking forward to it.
No,
these
In a big building or a series of buildings, those
The
strings,
street,
those Christmas
street-
strings of LEDs can work real good.
Yeah, mine are mainly-
My bike, I put all LEDs in my bike, and I had to put resistors for the flashers and stuff, because you run LED, the flashers won't work. You got to get resistor solder flashers and everything.
Yeah.
So I want to put buildings. I want to put lights in all my buildings, but my building's already glued down and stuff, and I'm not going to tear them up to put lights in them. I figure I can just take the roof off, put some lights in there, and be done.
I take 2 brass rods and some silicone caulk, and I'll put 2 brass rods on the inside of each of my buildings. All right, and use the silicone caulk to
Yeah,
put them in place.
yeah,
And then I'll just wire the lights up to that and then have a feed with a RCA, like stereo plug,
yeah.
that feeds down underneath to a 12 volt bus
Yeah,
feed for all my
I,
lights.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep. Thought about that too. I just think lights bring the little city more to life, like the buildings and stuff. Lights just give them more character.
Yeah. I mean, my whole industrial area, my harbor, and my meatpacking plant on the other side of the river, they're all lit up now.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, this stuff you can use as well, Joe. It's like a slug repellent tape. It's all
Yeah.
copper, but it's all self-adhesive.
Oh,
But as long as you can make the connection to the outside
Uh-huh.
and not the inside, because where the adhesive stuff is, you don't get a nice clean connection with it. It's got to be on the outside of it.
Okay.
This stuff was pretty cheap, but I picked this up from our local hardware area, and I think it cost about $5 or so. You got quite a big roll of it as well.
A lot of people use that copper tape for lift outs, don't they?
Yeah, that's good stuff. I had a slot
I
car.
don't know. I can do some of that.
Thinking heck.
And you can solder to that, Dave?
Pardon?
You can solder to that tape?
Yeah, you can solder to it as long as it's on the outside of the tape and not the
Not the
back
sticky
half
side.
with it's sticky, you know.
Hey,
But it
Andy,
does work.
I
Andy's
just got
just-
the notification you subbed, Andy. Thank you. Hope you can use one of the tips.
Oh, your tips are good. Once this stream's finished, Steve, I'll put a link to your channel in the description at the bottom.
Okay, thanks, Lee.
It's we're all a family. We all come together. If you noticed on my last one when I had Dave in and Crazy Joe, I done it the same with them. They got their links put in. But we all come together, don't we?
Oh yeah.
I must admit, I like some of the stuff you do on your tips. I must admit, Steve.
Thank you for sharing that copper tape. I love that. I just ordered some. I really like that. They have different
it works a treat though. It does work a treat. It's cheap as well, and you got pretty much a never-ending supply of it as well. Because I think there was about 5 meters per roll.
Was that in the electrical section of the hardware store, Dave?
No, this was in the garden section.
Garden.
Believe it or not. What they actually do is if you have like slugs in the garden and all that, and they're eating your plants, you wrap this around a plant pot and you wire up a 12-volt battery to it, and it stops the slugs going up into the plants.
Okay. I've never heard of that before.
Really good stuff. First, yeah, I've run slot cars on this as well.
Oh, yeah. What?
You route it out your table, run the length of this either side of your groove, and you can actually run your slot cars on it.
Well, I just found 5mm tape, so I bought some because the snare, that's what I need, is narrow.
Oh yeah, it works. It works a treat. I'd recommend it to anyone.
Well, thank you for sharing that, because I'm always looking for something like that when I'm doing big constructions. Like my turntable, I want to make it live, and I can do it with that. So thank you for sharing that. I'm grateful.
I'm more than welcome to share that, but it's good as well, especially if you scratch building.
Yeah,
I mean, you can
everything.
the buildings like just solder up your connections to it and away to go. It's brilliant stuff.
Yeah, and it's pricey. It ain't real out of the woods. It's a decent price.
Hello, Heritage Line. Thank you for joining me.
Hey, Heritage.
They're all coming in now.
That's cool.
Yeah, that. Another thing I tried doing today as well to save me a bit of money. In this station I'm building, I've got to have wooden floorboards to go in the offices and all that.
Yeah.
So of course I went on eBay and they're asking, I think it's around about £7 a pack. Exactly the same as this stuff. And you only get 4 sheets. Now I've got a load of DVDs cases up in the loft. So I thought, I'll have a go today now and see if I could actually make my own floorboards as well.
Yeah.
And I haven't actually got any decent colour on it yet. But this is what I come up with today. And it's all I've done is I've cut a bit of a DVD case, scribed into it, then with the Tamiya scriber, and it's come out lovely now. Save me a bit of cash now. I'll make my own floorboards now as well.
Yep.
It's all about saving money. If we can save money in the hobby.
Oh yeah.
We're not making money.
With the flooring I needed, it would have cost me about £30. I'm not sure what that is in dollars, but seems like all the materials. Yeah, that was going to cost me nothing. So I'm saving £30.
Yeah.
A pound is $1. Let's see, 1 pound is roughly $1.50.
Yep.
Wow.
Roughly, it fluctuates.
Well, over here, I go to Hobby Lobby and buy bass. We'll do the same things. I can carve the wood with the grooves and the stuff. And like you said, it's pennies on the dollar. Instead of buying pre-grooved and everything else. I think it makes them look unique, like what you're doing. You got all these little things that'll make it way more unique than just buying one.
Oh yeah. Well, I just feel like you get a bit more satisfaction out of making your own stuff, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do. You do. You have more fun making your own stuff, scratch built.
But you
Oh, you
can't
do.
give people a hard time that don't scratch build because not everybody has that ability. And I understand that too. That's like in my hometown, there's a boy that does Lionel. He's young, he's only like 12 years old. But he tries so hard. I tell him, you don't gotta impress anybody else, just have fun with it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, I see some of those guys that are like ribbit cats, like, you're picking on a 12-year-old kid, lay off of him. You know, he's having fun.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's all about fun and learning, you know.
And like it says, I belong to a train club. I'm a little long-haired biker-looking thug, and they don't like me too much because I tell them what I think and feel. I'm like, I don't care how perfect or accurate yours is. My layout's for me, and it will impress you. And they get mad when kids love my layout because I do fantasy. You know, it's like, hey, kids are our future. We need to get kids into model trains. Well, hell, I'm 50-some now. You know, it's like, I'm not going to do that forever. I want somebody else to be able to do what I do when I'm gone.
No, it's the thing is you can make it your own, like, you know, and that's the beauty of it.
But it's good to see young kids. You know, I even see them on YouTube and stuff. You know, it's like they're doing it, and that's good.
Yeah, it's the main thing.
Makes their
and it's a
mind.
learning thing as well.
But even helps people like us. It makes you use your mind.
Yeah, oh, it is. It's amazing what you can do. You know, if you put your mind to it and you're determined to do it, and you're willing to make the mistakes and learn by it. It's surprising what you can do. Like,
Mistakes just a learning process. You make one, you don't just remember you don't do that. I mean, that's what I love about trains and things. You know, it's like people sharing ideas and what they do. And I love your Colorado pin on your hat, Steve. I was born in Denver. Wasn't raised there, but I was born in Denver. My dad worked for the UP there. Well, back then it was Denver. It was Rio Grande. But he worked there for a long time. My biological dad's gone now, but yeah, he'd take me up to Colorado and I'd see the trains and stuff, and he's a big influence. But so was my mom about trains.
yeah.
Sorry, guys, I talk too much.
Oh, so man, you crack on, yeah.
I'm a gabber. You'll have to forgive me.
It's okay, Joe.
Oh, I got a bird in my shirt trying to bite me.
I'm trying to find my tacky glue.
It was a good show.
I've got at the right moment. I'm not saying nothing.
So far, on my end, I got 14 likes so far.
Don't know where Steve's gone.
I was setting up a different camera.
Oh, you set up a different camera.
14 now.
There.
I thought that.
I love that. What is it, a steel mill or something?
Oh, you were setting a one up on your rail. Oh, I like that flashing light at the top, Steve.
Yeah, the one to the left is actually 3 flashing lights and it flickers like a flame.
That's nice.
If you've ever seen a refinery, they
have
have a
statue
that they burn off excess gas.
Yep.
The gas they can't use, they'll burn off. So that's what that is.
Yeah, nice. That is.
So then I added some gravel or ballast around the refinery base and have it taped off where the
I normally blame the dog for burning off excess gas.
Yeah. Hooch is always doing it, Eddie.
Well, around here with the pig and cow farms, they burn off the methane. Big pipe goes up and then they're burning off the methane.
He's forever blowing off gas, that dog is.
Hey, Somerset Andy.
Hey, Dave, are they familiar?
I'm sure I've seen an experiment done with that methane gas.
Yep, methane. My grandpa burned methane in his tractors when I was a kid. He did it for you. That's nothing new. I mean, methane burns great.
Yeah, they do look familiar.
I've got the other packet somewhere around.
Watch Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. They use methane.
They come with your big packet, the big parcel you sent me.
Yeah, they did, didn't they? Have we got the rest
Yeah.
of them,
there's the packing plant. I'm going to get
Oh, that's cool. I love the trucks.
I'm going to get a smoke generator and put it in that stack, like you have
Yeah.
in a steam engine. And then
Oh, nice.
put some bacon scented smoke liquid in it.
Yeah. Well, they make them for those vapor things. You can probably get bacon scented.
Oh, I've already got that.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well.
I've got one of my steam locomotives has a smoke generator,
Yep.
and I already bought that bacon scented.
Does it smell like bacon?
I haven't used it yet.
Oh, I got you. Gotta let us know.
I will.
You got my interest now.
I've had a brainwave.
I'm feeling a bit left out now.
Why?
All three of you now are wearing hats. I'm gonna have to get one now.
Okay, I was told to ask Lee by Jackie, how did Everton go today?
I don't know. I'm not even looking at that one, Joe.
Oh, come on, no secrets.
I know, no secrets. I'm thinking, I'm looking here now, Dave, and where I am here, where my layout area, I'm sure I can extend where my computer is. I can put another piece of board in that can give me another bit wider work surface.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm just looking. It can come off, my other bench.
Yeah.
Coming over to this one, it'll only be... Where's we take measure? It'll bring that out to a foot. So I may do it. It'll give me another work area. I'm just thinking, I can sit where the laptop is next to me. I can have a little work area there, so I can work on a project.
Okay.
I know I've got my other workbench at the back, what I do a lot of things on, but I can probably make another little work area for chopping matchsticks on me chop it. Oh,
Yeah,
that's nice.
This was another scratch build I made. It's an N-scale building. It's another one of my scratch builds.
I'm trying. Sorry, Dave. I've just moved myself. I'm trying to get. No, I'm trying to see how I can get you up in full screen. I've just got to work it out. I know how to bring myself up.
That's a short video clip I took last night when the lights were off.
Oh, nice.
That's nice, that is.
Yeah, that is.
In that open section is a drop in. That's where the harbor is.
Yeah. I like that.
That's my meatpacking plant and stockyards, complete with little piggies and cattle.
Oh, I've got a cattle market on me layout just after one of my Metcalf buildings. I've got a little cattle market that I built. It's got cattle. I ain't got cattle in it yet. I've got the cattle because I got the cattle sent from Dave, but I haven't put the cattle in. I've got sheep as well for me up on my sheep area up
grain
there.
elevator was a scratch built. Now that I have the lighting done in that industrial complex, I can start to landscape it.
Yeah, it'll look better with scenery on it in time.
Oh yeah.
Are you on lockdown as well, Steve, much, or are you allowed to go with doing your usual things?
Yeah, we're allowed to do whatever we want to do. I'm not sure that that's smart. My cousin's wife just passed away last night from COVID.
Oh no! Sorry to hear that, mate.
Yeah, she led a good life. She was fairly old and compromised to begin with. So.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, I will do. Dave, do you want me to do it? Put the link up.
I'm trying to do it myself, but you know.
Yeah, I know you are a mob, mate. I know you are one. But if it doesn't go up, Dave, I'm going to put, after the stream, the links will be going in the description at the bottom.
Yeah, no worries.
So they will be going in again. I always do it. I done it last time, didn't I?
There we are. Some said, Andy, I've just put it up, you know. I'm hoping to have some new content coming out next week because I am doing a live build on this station.
When are you starting your lives, Dave?
I'm going to say Thursday.
Because we've got starting next Wednesday. We've got someone that's in this chat that's starting a live, meaning Joe.
Yeah, we got Joe as well, haven't we, Wednesday? So
yeah,
but Andy, these are the plans. So hopefully this now will be the new station build next week, pending that my parcels turn up, and then we can make a start then.
I need to work out how I do to bring up Dave into a. I need to work out.
Try clicking on the picture.
Stay, you don't use StreamYard, do you?
Yeah, but I'm like you. I'm a newbie at it. I've only gone live 2-3 times is all.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to say how I bring. I know how to take myself into one screen, but I'm trying to work out how to bring Dave into one screen. There's a way of doing it. I know there is.
It may just be there's options over to your on the right hand side, correct?
Yeah, I know. If I don't sort it, you know who I'll email? I'll email Mike from Cross Anchors. He knows his stuff with their StreamYard, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's another little build as well. Little castle.
Oh, cool. A castle.
That's awesome. You just need to make one of those, Gil, for my Warriors of the Wind scene.
the first time I went over to visit my friend who lives north of Manchester, he said, "Well, what do you want to see while you're here?" And I said, "You know, the only thing I really want to see is a cat." So on the last day on the way, we flew in and out of London, and then we drove all the way up north of Manchester.
Blinking heck.
And so he drove us by Westminster Castle.
Oh, nice.
So I got to see a castle.
Nice.
That's something we don't have here in the U.S.
Yeah, I know. You don't have castles or stuff like that in the US at all, do you?
No.
I think we got more castles in Wales than what they've got in the entire UK.
Yeah, you have. Wales
Yeah,
is
we-
full of it.
Have you
It's
ever
full
heard
of
the story-
castles and full of sheep.
Have you ever heard the story of an American gardener visiting a British gardener?
No.
They're sitting there, and the American gardener is just mesmerized at how perfect everything was in this English garden. How perfectly level and flat the grass was, and I mean manicured to the T. And so the American gardener asked him, "How do you get it so perfect?" And the English gardener says, "Well, you know, we mow every day." And he says, "Yeah, I do too." And he says, "Well, we changed the direction we've been mowing." I said, "Yeah, we do too." And we fertilize every month and a half. And I said, "Yeah, I do too." And they go on and on. American gardener goes, "Well, there's no difference." And the British gardener says, "Well, there's one difference." And the American gardener says, "Well, what's that?" He says, "We've been doing it for 500 years."
Oh, that's a good one.
Get out. 500 you. Class, man.
That was class, that, Steve. That was class. That is class.
My friend gets so mad at me, you know, when you know the differences in words, you know, for like the back end of the car. You know, you all call it the boot, and we call it the trunk.
Yeah.
Cans to us are aluminum, and they're aluminium in England. And he gets so mad at me. He says, "You know, we invented the language. We'll name the words." I said, "You may have invented it, but we perfected it." That's a joke.
No, Andy, I haven't seen any of the Metcalf castle kits yet, mate. I've not seen them before.
I've heard about them, Andy, but I haven't seen them. Oh, I'm getting dust everywhere. I'm messing around with the air.
On the website.
They may be, mightn't they? But with what's going on, are they still going to be producing them?
What's the
That's the
difference
thing.
between an Irish windmill and a Dutch windmill, Joe?
He's turned his mic off, his parrot, his thingy must be going.
Nothing but the same.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh, you can tell.
You can have them in America. I wish they did. I have one on my layout. But like I was talking, it's my world. I can do what I want.
there you
Yeah.
go.
It's your railroad. You can do it as you want it.
My railroad has dragons and fairies and whatever else I can cream up.
Yeah, it's your own railroad. You can do it as you want it.
And I can blame this all on myself. Grew up watching way too many cartoons.
Yeah.
But hey, I still love cartoons. I ain't watching politics. I ain't watching news. I'm not watching shows about sex and killing. And I'm like, I'm going to watch my cartoons. I'm a lot happier.
I've spent a lot of time in Canada over the years, and for the most part, other than Quebec, you can't. The Canadian accent sounds almost like an American from the Midwest. But every now and then they'll throw a word or two in that gives them away.
Oh, guys.
Ooh.
Hang on. Come here.
Which Steve, whereabouts are you then? Are you in the States?
Yeah, now I live down in Florida. Tampa
Oh, nice.
Bay. Yeah, Tampa Bay area. But I grew up outside of Chicago, and my job, I'm retired now, but my job had me moving all over the country, so primarily the central portion of the country.
So now you've got that's why you've called yourself Steve Childers Retirement Railroad.
Yes.
Yeah, I wondered why they ate that name. Why he had that name. Dave's dropped. He must have had problems.
See, I've been mile railroading.
He's got the link anyway, so he can always come back in.
I've been mile railroading since I was a kid. I mean, my dad was building a mile railroad for my brother before I was born. So I grew up.
Yeah.
But then during my family time, it was in and out, hit and miss. You know, I built the layout when my wife was pregnant with our first child, and then I put everything back in boxes. Then when my youngest got old enough, I built him a layout, and he really wasn't interested in it. So everything went back in boxes again, and until the fall. And
Dave's come back.
20 years since I last had a layout.
I like your diorama so far. Ooh, that's a good one.
Ooh, that's nice.
These are the Nim Cap Castle kits.
That's cool.
That is
How much
awesome.
they are, I'm not sure. They've got. Look really nice.
Quit.
Yeah, they do look really nice.
Yeah, I remember when that was that castle you built, wasn't it, Dave?
No, these are the Metcalf ones, these are.
Oh, they're the Metcalf ones.
These are the new Metcalf ones out.
What's that one you built, that silly paper one?
That one, I bought that off eBay, that one was.
Yeah, I thought that. With it.
Yeah, that was the eBay one.
Yeah, I remember that one now. It was off eBay.
Yeah.
I won't buy no more dresses from eBay. I bought one, and it was just like what they said it was. So,
Yeah. Got the label put on that, so that means I can get written on.
Hey,
I'll do that now.
sorry, I got loud words.
Yeah. Right, now I can now get track cleaner put in it. That's another bottle for putting track cleaner in it. I'm not looking forward to that bit, Steve. I've got a lot of track to try and clean.
Yeah, not one of my favorite things to do.
No, if you my layout is 2 tracks with 4 sidings, but I'm not running DCC. I'm the old. I'm not DCC. I'm the old DC, and I'm not going to go to DCC because most of my trains I run are the old Triang. I know you can hardwire them, but I want to just keep it cheap and cheerful.
I went back and most of my engines, locomotives are 40 years old plus, and I went back and put chips in all of them.
Yeah, Dave, well, come on your tower. Come on in your tower. I'm not going off yet. If you want to fire your tower up, I'll resend you the link again. You with your camera, if you want, mate. It's up to you. I'm not going off yet. I'm staying on for a bit. It's got an interesting chat that we're having here. Yeah, no, I'd like to go DCC. I'm doing droppers because my layout's 26 foot long.
Yeah.
I'm doing droppers all the way round it. I've still got my sidings to wire up, but at the moment I'm finding it hard to get flux. Every shop I've been to isn't stocking it.
Isn't stocking what?
The flux.
The what?
Flux. It's used with when you do soldering. It helps to solder.
Flux. Okay, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Separated by common language.
Flux is for soldering.
Yeah. Every shop I've been, I've even been to a plumber's. They didn't have it, so I'm hitting it. My head was just hitting a brick wall.
Huh.
So I can't run my sidings. I can't on my cattle. I've got a siding that goes from the cattle market, and next to it, I've got a siding that comes down into two little branches. I can't run that track because
Look at eBay or Amazon.
I'm gonna look. That's my last resort. That's day. It's my last resort. Going in either eBay or Amazon. It's my last resort. But I'd have to get my mum to order it for me, because that's who ordered me chop it for me. I've got the chop it for chopping me matchsticks. That come from eBay.
Andy wants to know if he can join if he gets a webcam.
Who's that?
In the future. Somerset Andy?
Yeah.
Bye, Dave. His battery died.
Yeah, no. I've just said, hello, New Ferris Railroad. Nice to see you, William. Nice to see you, William.
Heidi ho.
Yeah, another guy that's not afraid to show William's not afraid to show his face on camera either, is he?
Nope.
Yeah. I don't know if you, William, do you want to come in the chat? Do you invite us there if you want to, mate? I know that it's a bit of a different time scale, but you're welcome to come in the chat. Not a problem.
No. I'll break you. I'll break.
But I've only just got used to doing soldering a track. I used to hate it.
It took me a long time to get away from more. And you know, less, when it comes to soldering, less is better.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. I've got over 20 lamppost lights to wire up.
Yeah, I just got well, you saw my unboxing. I got a whole bunch of lights on a ship.
Yeah. It is crazy. Like, I'm thinking, enough's enough. I was just picking my tablet up because it's going to die, so I thought I better go and get it. It's not needed to be on. So I had it on before. Yeah, that unboxing was a good one. I'm waiting for an unboxing. I've got half of my mail call. I'm calling it a mail call because it sounds better better as a mail call.
Yeah, I like mail call verbiage.
Yeah, I do. I've only started using it. Oh, it looks like William's going to come in.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. We may as well. Dave's dropped. We'll let William come in. I know I will do it with William. William, is your email in your bio on your channel? Oh, go on. Yeah, he's resetting the camera and I'm trying to click on StreamYard to try and find out if he is. I'll put it in the chat then. I'll put it in chat. Not a problem. I'll put it in chat because what I'll do, I'll put it in chat like you come in basement, then remove it. So let me know when you've reset it, and then I'll put it in chat. But then I'll remove it because I don't mind doing it in chat, but
yeah, you might as well do it in chat because all they can do is join the basement.
Yeah, and if I don't want them in, I just kick them out of the basement.
Exactly. So.
Exactly.
Can't play nice, you don't get to play.
Good deal.
Yeah.
Andy.
Yeah. Reset now. I'm just putting the link in now, William. Link's in, William. I'll look out for you in basement now, mate. Bear with me. I'm still getting used to StreamYards.
Sorry, I'm not ignoring. I'm actually working on my bar stool.
You still you're still doing that.
Yeah. Well, I want to get it done. That's.
Hey, I'm going to add William to the stream now. Hello, William.
Hello.
Hello, seen you come in, mate. How are you?
Yeah, I saw you come up. I'd walked outside to actually look at YouTube. I was in the middle of priming and actually setting a video up for this weekend. So
as you do. I seen you. I thought I seen you come in. I thought I've had people coming in and out all with it. I'm still getting used to the StreamYards, like.
Oh, believe me, it's a wild one sometimes.
Yeah, well, I'm only on the free one, but
yeah, that's what I am.
I can't work out though. I'm still learning with it. I don't know how to put people in to show people on like you, for example. If you're on your layout, clicking you to have the screen. I'm still trying to work that out.
Actually, if you have Twitter, I'm on Twitter, and you can send it through Twitter to me as a notification, and I'm the only one that sees it.
Yeah, I know. I don't mind putting it in the chat.
Does.
Yeah, no, I don't mind putting it in the chat. If they come in the basement and I don't want them on there, I just boot them out my basement, don't I?
Yeah, that works.
If they're in this basement with the spiders. How are you getting on with your layout anyway, William?
Actually, I've relayed all my track on the old layout to 15-degree radiuses, so everything is running on it. The only thing I don't have running on that layout now is the 4 passenger cars that I have. I need to put longer couplers on them. Standard couplers that came with it are too short. That's going to be a
job to do, isn't it?
Are you engaged?
Yes.
I couldn't do engage. I've got sausage fingers. I forgot with that with William, but we're all a family still together.
Yeah, I'm engaged.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Although
where's engaged, William?
But we all microscope so I can see it.
Do what? Oh, here.
No, I need my microscope.
Oh yeah. Well, then you'd really hate this one, Steve. This is what I've been working on. Let's see if it'll focus in. Come on.
Awesome.
I've been working on Games Workshop miniatures.
All right, cool.
Focus.
Here's my latest miniature.
I've got boxes.
It's 25 millimeter. Oh,
I got
nice.
boxes of the old Roco tanks and Airfix Army men.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's between HO and S scale is where the scale kind of works out.
I want for my own 30. I just got these done painted early this morning. They're little skeletons.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put them in my tunnel, have them fight having them fighting other people.
You know how Jenny Kirk has her TARDIS that people have to spot? Have you ever watched her YouTube?
Who?
Jennifer Kirk?
No.
Over in
I'll put a link in William. I'll put a link in this description when this video gets uploaded.
Okay.
Anyway, she puts a TARDIS, a English phone booth from Doctor Who. She puts it and hides it somewhere on her layout.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about, yeah.
So, being the American that I am, I don't have a TARDIS. I got a sniper.
Yeah, oh yeah, we know this one. I'm staying out of this one.
Oh god. Yeah, that's something I ought to do that. Actually, when I get the layout done, the old layout is actually my my gaming table for Warhammer 40K. But then when I get my expansions done, that's going to be all N scale, and I may just throw one of my 40K miniatures in there for grins and giggles
Yeah.
to see who notices this gigantic guy standing in the middle of the
With a big battle
in the middle of
axe.
everything. Because they're supposed to be 9 feet tall, anywhere between 7 to 9 feet tall, and when I'm running my N-scale locos, they're taller than the boiler on my Mikado.
That's like
the scale looks completely off.
yeah.
You can't
That's
see
like
it in
what
my-
I've got in the corner of my layout. I've got O gauge, an O gauge bench with an O couple on it in the corner of my train station, and it looks like I've been invaded by giants. I'll take the camera over there. It looks ridiculous. I'll move the camera.
They're a little large.
There, you can see them there.
Yeah.
They look like I've been invaded by giants. It was a practical joke, to be honest.
Those are some of the best ones. Actually, I had the bell towers that I was doing for just trying to get used to building with Hearst Models
Yeah.
molds. I actually had the doorway sitting over the train track so the train would go through it.
Yeah.
And everyone laughed about that. They were like, what is that building back there and why is the train running through it? And I was like, oh, that's part of the gaming stuff. It just it lives on the board for its own amusement right now. I was like, because I haven't decided what to do. I haven't decided what scale I'm keeping that layout as.
Yeah. Well, mine, I just come on to do some work on my memorial as alive, and then I thought I'm on StreamYard, I may as well let Joe always comes in. Then I said to Steve, come in, and I seen you come on, I thought I'll let you come in, so we'll just all hang out, innit?
Yep.
It's all part of the...
Hey, Jackie.
Yeah. That's my other half, that William. That's my girlfriend.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just flipped over. I had it on private chat and didn't realize it. I was like, why am I not seeing chat? And it was like, oh yeah. You would think as much as I'm on Ron's on Toyman's stream, I would remember to put it on comments instead of private.
I'm
chat.
not even gonna go there, William.
Yeah, we're usually when I'm on Ron's, it's late at night here, and I'm about half asleep.
Yeah. When was no problem. Andy, see you again, mate. Thank you for coming into my stream.
Bye, Andy.
See you later, Somerset Andy. All right, I need to fix my camera. See if it'll let me do this.
Looks good on our end.
Yeah.
I got the window in the background burning up the camera.
Oh yeah. I don't have that problem. I'm up in the attic.
Yeah, I'm down in my basement, or my version of a basement. Of course, when I moved into my
Thank you for
dad's
coming
place,
in,
I had.
William. Thank
Oh,
you
you're
for coming
welcome.
into Mr. No problem, mate. We're all a family. We all come together.
Oh yeah. Um. So Anfield, you're in the UK, right?
Yeah, I
Have
am.
they have they gone total lockdown again, or?
Yeah, we're on lockdown till the. Is it about the
Okay.
2nd of
That's why.
January, 2nd of December?
Yeah, that's why I hadn't heard anything out of Mel, the terrain tutor. I've been trying to
Yeah.
catch
Oh,
up with him lately, and
yeah.
I haven't
No.
seen anything from him.
No. I don't know. He's not 100%, is he?
No, actually, well, he's back to 100. Well, last
Yeah.
stream I saw his a couple weeks ago, he looked like he was doing good. He was getting over
Yeah.
it was some, he had a form of cancer or something like that,
Yeah.
and
That's sad.
I know he's back in the studio because the book should be finished by, I think, the end of this month.
Yeah.
And it should be going out first of the year, February at the latest.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yes, because I got on that Kickstarter at the very beginning, and I've got,
Oh, you're involved with that Kickstart?
yes, I've got two hardcovers coming, the digital and the mini Mel. that
Oh,
Dave
nice.
did.
Yes,
all the backers
I-
that went 100% on
I want to.
backing him.
I want to order one of the mini Mels as even if I use it as a statue on the layout.
Mine is going to be every video that I shoot, be it my train layout or as I start doing my 40K layout stuff. The joke is going to be, can you find Mini Mel? And if nobody knows who Mel is, I'm going to go, guys, he's the terrain tutor. He is the inspiration behind me getting into model railroading.
Yeah, I'm the same. I use.
He was the main backer of why I got back into doing terrain, and then his name's not really well liked around the community, but Steve Brown of It's My Railroad.
Yeah, oh yeah, I like
He's
Steve.
the one that
Yes.
got me into railroading, and then I ended up meeting up with the Back on Track team and Steve, not Steve, Cousin Vinny and all that.
Oh,
all the
I
live
love Cousin
streamers.
Vinny.
I love Cousin Vinny. He's not doing well either right now.
No, he don't. I couldn't believe. Do you know? I watched that. I watched it when he should have been live, and I ended up. I watched it for a bit and turned it off. I couldn't see the way he was.
Yeah,
I
I
like
ended up.
Steve Brown's
I looked
video.
I looked at his announcement because I thought it was an announcement of him going on. And as soon as I heard him talking, I was like, "All right, he's not coming on tonight. I can't."
Yeah, I was
The
the
man
same.
is wonderful. I can't.
Yeah,
stand
he
to
is.
see
I've got
him
a lot
with
of time.
oxygen on. I mean,
No.
I have a ton of respect for him because my original layout that I first started 2 years ago, Vinny and Container Man 68 Roy Hardwick.
Yeah, I know who you mean by Roy. I know Roy. I do speak
Took
to
a
Roy.
look at my layout and they were like, "Do you have problems?" And I was like, yeah." And he was like, my grades. He's like, "Check your grade on your two hills." It was supposed to be a 2% grade. It was a 6% grade,
Ooh.
Oh my.
which wasn't bad. I mean, the kata was pulling stuff up it. I mean, it actually pulled up it, but I was having derailment problems because I was running. Oh, at that time, I think I was running a 9.5 to an 11.5 inch radius,
Yeah.
and I had to open it up to a 13, and now I had to open it up to 15 to even get the Kato to run on the
Yeah.
layout. And I finally got it where it's running the entire layout, including my tunnel on the new layout, which I actually turn the camera around. You can see it. It's a little bit of a mess, but that's the new layout.
Oh, nice, William. It does look nice, that, mate.
Yeah, and really everything. The one grade that's here, right in here, is all 2%, and it's a 4 foot 4-foot grade at 2%, and it raises up 2 inches for the tunnel, which is over there.
Bad.
Yeah, there's the bell tower I was talking about that used to be over the train track.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a lot of 40K stuff that I've been messing with here over about the last month. There's a big...
My layout is massive. Mine takes I'm in the attic, and mine takes up the full space in the attic.
Yeah, right now mine is that's 4x6, but then behind my shoulder here is another 4 foot by 8 foot sitting ready to be built. I've got
nice.
I've got the platforms built. I just gotta finish them up. This one's actually complete with track on it. I've got one over there that's my drop down. Second half of that drop down.
What are you waiting for?
For
I'm just
the last month, I've been building a diorama piece for Games Workshop Armies on Parade, which starts actually this weekend and runs all the way through the last weekend in November. And I've got 20 miniatures sitting over here that need to be painted. I've got the diorama sitting out back drying right now to dry brush. Of course, this is the one that started it. If you're familiar with Games Workshop, it's the Space Wolves. That's one of the oldest Space Wolves around. His name's Bjorn, and it's not going to focus.
No, but I got the idea.
Yeah, that's actually the second one I've done. I did one originally about 25 years ago, and I just rebought him and repainted him. And mainly because over the last 20 years, my painting has gotten a whole lot better. The original, you could really tell that a 20-something who had no idea which end of a brush to use did it. It's kind of like my layout.
I was the same when I started my layout. I've only just started doing weathering.
Yeah.
Back in the late 60s, early 70s, all right, you didn't hear about weathering.
No.
I swear that weathering is simply somebody screwed up either with the glue or the paint. All right, said, hey, I can do this. All right. Oh, I'm just going to say it's weathered.
Yeah. Or somebody looked at it. Somebody looked at it and was like, "Oh, that looks too much like a toy train. Let's dirty it up to make it look prototypical."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, with what I paid for my locomotives, for any of those locomotives, I don't want to screw them up by weathering them.
I can see
the freight cars and that stuff, yes, but the locomotives, God, I'm spending $400 for a locomotive. I was like, with my luck, I'll end up I'll do the weathering powders, and I'll go to clear coat it, and I'll get the clear coat all in the electronics, and it'll catch fire. That would be my luck, is it would catch fire on the layout.
Yeah, I have not done any of my locomotives, and I haven't done any of my good rolling stock either. I toyed with some of my old cheap Tycos, all right, rolling stock that were shiny plastic, and I played with them a little bit. Now, don't get me wrong, I have weathered buildings. All right.
Oh yeah, I've done weathering on buildings and dry brushing of buildings and stuff, but I've never done. I've never felt comfortable. I bought a Burlington Northern boxcar when was it Ron's Trains and Things was doing the Down and Dirty weathering.
I remember that.
When he did the second one, I bought it. I had it sitting on my workbench here for like the entire time. And I kept looking at it going, and how do I weather? And it never got done. Matter of fact, it's still in the box behind me. It's never even been out of the box on the layout.
Well, that's my first attempt to weather it.
That came out
And all-
good.
Yeah.
And all that is hairspray and, the charcoal.
I bought
Chalk.
this really nice set of chalks and tried to weather one of those old Tyco cars, and I didn't stick. I couldn't
Yeah.
tell it was doing anything.
Yeah. What was the one company that everyone talks about? Is it MIG? Or
Yeah,
AK,
yeah,
AK
it's,
reactive or whatever. I thought.
is it the
about
MIG
getting
paints? Is it MIG paints you're on about, William?
I think it's MIG Paints has stuff, but it was the one everyone always swears on.
Yeah,
the
it's
weathering
MIG.
powders from them.
Is
Yeah.
that the one that Jason Jensen just started using here not too long ago?
God, I hadn't looked at Jason's stuff in a while. Maybe it may be. I know.
It is, but I'm not sure.
I know Toyman uses it, and I think
Yeah, Toyman uses it, doesn't he?
yeah, I can't
You know what
remember who else I've seen that's done weathering with it.
You know, my favorite
Oh.
weathering is when I started on the railroad, I bought a gallon of like a rust-colored brown to paint all the foam and stuff with.
Yeah,
I just take that and water it down, all right, and use some IPA in there.
mm-hmm.
Did the same thing with gray that I used to paint concrete and things like that. And so hell, I've been going to Lowe's picking up a bunch of the
Oh, believe me, that's let's see, is it down here?
and my
No,
wife
I'm out
has
of
a
it.
bunch of small jars, so I've mixed up a bunch and just washes,
Yeah,
and it works
Yeah, that's
great.
what I do. I use washers. I
Yeah.
use acrylic washers.
Yeah,
yeah. It's like sometimes I'll get, rattle cans from Citadel, but hell, they're like $12.
yeah. I've got some dull coat, and I've got a couple other rattle cans, but
Yeah.
most of my stuff is just house paint, watered down.
Yeah.
I've got
Yeah,
to be.
now-
I can't really use rattle cans in the loft. 'Cause I've only got air vents in the roof tiles.
Oh, that's
I'll-
the thing. Oh, I go out back with it. I don't spray in the house because
No, I spray outside.
I'll set everyone's asthma off. I mean, it's bad enough. I got to leave it 4 or 5 hours outside to dry and completely
Yeah.
cure before I can bring it in.
Yeah. That's what I do. I go out in my shed to do it if I was doing it with rattle can. I want to get an airbrush.
Well, being in Florida,
Yeah.
every day's nice. So, hey, I paid my dues. I grew up in suburban Chicago and
We're at in Chicago.
Downers Grove.
I'm sorry. I'm only about 40 minutes from you.
Where at?
I was in Elmhurst.
Oh yeah, that's not 40.
my-
Well,
oh, my-
maybe now
Yeah, well, it depends on.
traffic.
It depends. Well, not even traffic. It depends on if you want to take the interstate or not. it's like $1 every 3 miles for the toll booths
Nowadays, I remember.
nowadays. Yeah.
I remember the old arms, and it was 30 cents, and you tried to time it with the car in front of you.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I remember those days driving down there. My dad, window rolls down and you hear that chink chink.
Now, how
of
old
the
are
money
you?
hitting it? Huh?
How old are you?
48, 49. I just turned
So,
49 in
you
August.
remember the original Portillo's hot dog stand?
Every time I go to Elmhurst, there's
that was Bill Hartwell,
there's
that-
3 Portillos in Elmhurst, and I will hit all 3 of them, and then there's the one
We've
in
got one
Downers
down-
Grove.
We got one here. Yeah.
Ooh.
When
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've asked my cousins to go there, order their boxes, and have them mail it because they mail it out in dry ice.
you can order it.
3-day. Yeah, that's
You
what
can go
I'm
on the
saying.
web and order it.
Yeah. I
My son, I sent him a birthday present. He lives in Tennessee, and I sent him the Italian beefs for 8 packs.
Yeah.
All right, and they shipped it down there to him. He made them up that night, and he was in heaven.
Yeah. Yeah. Last time I was up there,
Now, where you at now?
I'm in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Okay.
Right on the border between North. I live in South
Yeah.
Carolina, but it's easier.
Gastonia area?
No, actually, Gastonia is that way about just across the lake from me. I'm actually in Fort Mill on Lake Wiley.
All right.
Yeah, Jimmy from DYI is not that far from me. DYI and Digital, we've actually got to talking and actually passed each other before and didn't realize it. I was
He's
in Gastonia
he's
at a
done well
trade
to
show.
get his channel back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh man, the community.
Yeah,
We've all
pulled out for him.
Yeah, I mean, immediately as soon as everyone knew what was going on, they were.
I didn't know until after I'd seen him on a show, and then I subbed to him, and then I started following him, and then I thought, no, I watch all his stuff he puts up, and now I comment on all the stuff he puts up, and the content he does is good.
Yeah,
He's
actually. He and I have talked about the 3D printing.
Oh,
and,
nice.
I think I'm going to end up doing the photon because it's got an internal charcoal filter on it, and there's actually there's a 3D.
It's good.
It's on Thingiverse. There's a filter attachment for the carbon filters. So you can do carbon filters on the outside of the fans. So I was like, yeah, I was like, yes, because that's what's kept me from doing it, because the viscosity of it will set off the asthma sometimes. I mean, it's bad enough even the regular model plastic glue has set them off. I have to open the windows whenever I run it.
Yeah, no, I've just muted Crazy Joe because he was talking on the phone, wasn't he? So I just hit the mute for a bit. Otherwise, with his conversation had gone over YouTube.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I gotta get going.
All right, he's done.
No problem, Steve. Thank you for joining me, mate.
Thank you for having me up, and
it's okay. I'll see you again, Steve, and I'll see you in the roundhouse, mate.
All right, bye, Joe.
Later, Joe. We got to unmute you in a sec here, Joe.
Yeah, we'll unmute you now.
There we go.
Yeah, no,
I mute with the phone.
I know. I'm still getting used to StreamYard. It's hard to get used to.
Yeah. Yeah. Usually when I usually go on mute, I'll flip my headset up because it's a gaming headset, so it's got a mic. It's got a mute on the mic. All I had to do is flip it up out of the wall.
Yeah, I need to get a headset for this for my laptop.
I need to get a smaller one. This thing is.
Yeah,
I feel like a pilot.
I've just got Bluetooth headphones in. They do me.
Yeah.
I've got Bluetooth.
If I could get them to run on my computer, on my laptop, I would. Actually, that's something else I'm going to be investing in here soon. Is probably a tower computer that I could stick underneath the layout and put a monitor up or hang it up on the wall over in the corner, and then I can do my cameras and all wherever I want. But that's something that's going to be down the road.
Well, I've just got this laptop now, and it's purely for my layout. And my laptop is set under my bench, and I've got one camera. It's only a cheap camera, the camera I'm on. But the detail, William, it picks up. I'll move it.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that the detail it picks up on the stuff was great.
Look at it there at the Anfield Road train station. I want to get another one of them.
There's quite a few. Actually, a lot of the stuff that I was looking at the end scale stuff that you were telling me about with the one company, and I was just like, oh man, there's so much I want to do. Like the Citadel.
Yeah.
church that you have in your layout in HO, I wanted it in N scale, and I'm just like, oh. And then I'm thinking, shipping's gonna take forever out of
Yeah.
Europe
Well,
again.
yeah. But my local model shop is doing the Metcalf stuff, but he doesn't do it in N because he already queried him for you. Because if he'd have done it in N, William, what I would have done, I would have seen if he could get me it. Then I would have just shipped it to you.
Yeah.
But he doesn't do it in N.
Yeah.
I already
that's the only
asked him.
thing most people don't do N.
Yeah, he doesn't deal in N. He does all. He's the main dealer for Metcalf, but only in double O.
Double O's too big. Even
even
USHO, it won't look right on.
No,
it
won't. No, it won't, will it? It's crazy.
Yeah.
What's that doing up there?
N scale is the only thing that's universal across the world.
Yeah.
And even then, it's negotiable if I get British. If I get any kind of British locomotives.
Yeah.
It's a crapshoot on the prototypicalness of it, because I think it's U.S. N scale and Japanese N scale is 1/160th, and I want to say, who was it? It was Mini Tricks is 1 in 1/57 or 58, something like that. It's a little bit smaller than 1/160th. Hold on, I was about to start running trains, and I just looked over and I had a big chunk of resin sitting in the middle of my tracks.
Oh, good
that
job you
would be
spotted
such
it
a
then.
derailment. Well,
yeah, that's a derailment waiting to happen.
Yeah, this is what it was. It was sitting right in the middle of the track. It's a nice chunk.
Don't even go
inch.
there with track. I've got 26 foot of track to try and clean, and it takes me 3 days.
Actually, I've got. Oh, what was this? This one was. What is it? It's 12 pieces at 3 meters.
Yeah.
Let me think. No, wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. Not 3 meters. A meter. It's 3 feet. 3 feet long, 38 inches. And there's 12 or 13 pieces on this particular layout. Some of them I've cut out and put. I've got Kato mixed in with it. Like the stuff in my tunnel is HO.
Yeah. Hello, Jeff.
Guys,
Nice,
I'll be right
you.
back. I'm gonna run upstairs real quick.
No problem.
A bottle of water.
Yeah. No problem, Will. You know. Hello, Jeff Hammonds. How are you doing, mate? Joe's busy working on stuff on the layout as normal. Well, I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm just going to run down out the loft a minute. I just need to go and do something. So I will be back. I'm just going to go down a minute. I need to just run down a minute. So back in a minute, Joe. Back in a minute.
Okay. I'm making the bar for my ball. I'm making the, what do you call it? The bar stand? Something that kind of. Hi, Plant Hill.
Oh, God. Back.
Welcome back, please.
Hello, Simdy, if you're still in the chat. Sorry I ignored you just before. When you were coming in, we were having a conversation. How are you doing, Simdy and Jeff? You keeping busy? Dooby-dooby-doo. Looks like you're busy there, Joe.
I kind of am, but I'm not. I'm just getting the bar done. Front of the bar is being made.
Oh, nice. I know, nice. So, it's been a good stream, to be honest.
Yeah, it has. Got a lot of nice people in today.
Yeah, I've had quite a few. I've had quite a few in today, haven't I?
Yep, sure have.
It's been interesting. Yeah, so what you'll have to do, Joe, is send me over the details for your stream for Wednesday.
Yeah, I will.
And I'll convert the time, leave that up to me, and then I'll plug it. Cause I've already got my schedule up for Wednesday's stream. It's already there. You should see it. So I'll plug it on Wednesday's stream for you being live Wednesday. I'm not going yet because William's only just come in. He's just gone down out the basement, hasn't he?
I'm not ignoring. I'm listening back there.
Yeah, we're all together. We're all a family coming together.
It's kind of nice to get this little thing done. Because I figured out can't have a bar without the bar stand.
Yeah.
I don't know if you call it a bar table or.
Yeah.
It's where the bartender stands.
Oh, me headphones have gone dead. Hello, Spike Dog here. You're still about. Thank you for sticking around.
Hi, Spike Dog.
I'm definitely toying doing that idea. I think I've got enough space, Joe, to make another off my workbench where I am. I'll shine the camera down on my work area. Where my computer is here, I'm sure, you know that gap you can see there, Joe?
Yep.
Goes over to that way. I'm sure I can fit a small narrow board in along that way to get myself another little workbench.
That'd be nice.
It will. I've got that one there. That's my main building one over there. But if I can put another one in, it means when I'm on doing stuff like this, I can do something on the extension workbench.
Yeah.
I could be cutting something if I put another workbench in. So I think I'm toying with another, and I know where there's a piece of wood as well. My next door neighbour must have broke a wardrobe down.
Oh.
And the piece of wood is standing up to go in the bin, and it's about 3 foot long. Ideal for a worktop. If you can recycle, you recycle, don't you?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It's all about recycling.
That's what I do.
Yeah, that's what we do. I know it has been a Spike Dog. Thank you for coming in again.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's see if this works. Okay.
Why? What are you doing? What are you doing now, Joe?
I'm gonna get this piece glued in. I'll show you.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Doing this, making the front of the bar.
Yeah, that'd work. It'd be wide enough to get me chop it on it. If I do that idea I'm on about, it'll work.
Can you see it, Lee?
Oh, nice. Now I'm just turning. I've got lights on under the other bench, and I don't need them on. That is nice. What is it, Joe?
It's the bar where the people stand, where the bar stools go and stuff. It's the bar.
What have you just made that out of, Joe?
It's made out of just some basswood and a couple of those little round things.
Oh, nice.
So it's
That is good. You definitely need to do some of your little videos, some of your lives.
She's just tall enough for her, where she can stand on it. And,
Yeah.
sorry.
It's okay, Joe. I can see it. Yeah. Yeah.
So now I just let it dry and paint it and just little details.
Yeah. It is all. I'm gonna make
all the furniture.
I am listening. I'm gonna get
totally done. I can put it on my layout and start looking on other things.
I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm gonna cut some. I'm bored. I'm gonna cut some matchsticks.
You don't get that, Chichi. She's telling me, Bill, that she wants to help, which her helping means a little bit destroying it.
Yeah, like like the video you've got.
Yeah. She loves her toys. I make her toys though, so she can destroy them.
Yeah.
So what do you think of it so far?
Oh, yeah, that is good, that, Joe. You're giving me the inspiration to do a lot of scratch building lately, mate.
Well, that's what you gotta do, just do it. That's what I tell people. It's like,
yeah.
And I'm like, you got sometimes you gotta take your flaws. Like, there's flaws in this, that's, but it's so little, you can't make it perfect. I mean, sorry, it's just hard to make things.
Yeah. I've got some editing to do tonight when this video goes up. I've got Steve's link to put in, your link,
Yeah.
Dave's link, and New Ferrell's link to his channels in this video.
Yeah, I love these videos.
Yeah, no, I mean my live tonight could have had how many people have had coming into it. I'm gonna have to put Steve's link into it, Dave's link, your link again, and I'll put New Ferrell's, Williams. It's nice for William to come in. He's a sound guy.
Yeah.
I've seen him in a couple of streams, to be honest.
Too many flies in here. I can break up fly swatter.
It's been a good stream. I'm not ending it yet. I'll keep it going for a bit. I've got hours I need to lose anyway. That's another reason I'm on StreamYard.
Cool.
I need to lose the hours.
Well, I'm glad you're on.
Oh, I'm just I'm not bothered how many he's watching. I've still got 8 in chat, so I'm gonna stay on for a bit. I'm definitely making another bench though next to there. Even if you only make it dead small. But I'm not sure if I'm going to do framework on it, Joe. And I have it as a lift up. So I can still get into me viaduct to work on it. Because if you have it sticking out too much, if I want to work and get closer to me track, it'll get in the way.
Right.
I'll come up with something. We always do in this hobby, don't we? We always come up with an idea.
Yeah, don't rush it. Just think about what you got to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of how I've got to do it, not rushing it.
Yeah. I'm happy the way this turned out. I'm really happy. I just got to paint it now. But I always, let it dry an extra day. That way I know the glue's dry and I can just... I'm chicken. You don't want to help? Yeah, you want to help? Bad one.
He wants to help, but he'll wreck things, won't he?
Oh, yeah, he's my demolition crew.
Yeah, he'd be okay as wrecking something, but...
Oh, chicken.
Leave him to it. Leave the lurkers to it.
There you go.
What have you got now?
Fly swatter. I got too many flies. For some reason the flies all came into my house, so I gotta kill them. Gotta kill flies.
My dog ends up going for flies. My dog will chase them, try and catch them.
Drago does that. He catches them and kills them. But put him in his boot and shake his head and spit him out. You don't eat him, he just kills them.
Yeah. Joe, how do you cut the matches then if you don't have a chop it?
Do what?
How do you cut matches then? Do you cut them with a blade?
I just buy pre-made little sticks. I said they're I showed you the package. I just buy pre-made cut matchsticks.
Oh yeah. No. And all yours cut to different lengths, are they?
Do what?
And all your matches cut to different lengths then, or just one length?
Yep. They're all like different shapes. They're not perfect, but I use them for my rough stuff. But
oh yeah.
But they're good though. I mean, I use them a lot.
Yeah, and I do the same. I do the same. No, it won't fit in there. That's me next. That's me plan. I think I'm going to do the next couple of days. I'm going to design another work table.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to rush it.
Right. I understand you don't want to get in the way of your layout.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry about that. I had a
That's
couple
okay,
problems
will ya?
upstairs.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, William.
Oh yeah.
Just at the moment I'm chopping up matches.
Oh, that's always fun.
Oh, God said no. I'd be lost without me chop it.
Oh yeah. Actually, I got. Where is it? I got that, and I got the. I got the other one that you can do the boards and walls with from Chop It.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
my biggest thing is I use the heck out of this the regular Chop It. I've got the wooden one from Micro Mark. I've got the Micro Mark
Yeah,
one.
I'll show you. I'm going to move my camera so you can see where it is. I've got that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's just a cheap one, but it does the job.
Yeah.
It does do the job.
Yeah, I know one of the guys was talking about actually building one, and when they were talking about the Chop It, I thought it actually had a cutting pad on it. And I was like, I'm sitting there looking at this thing going, I could probably take this apart and put it on a cutting pad because I've managed to put a divot in where the
Yeah,
where
that's the problem I've got with mine. If you look at mine, it's plastic. Bumpy plastic. I've ended up putting a board on it.
Yeah.
It's okay if I don't want to cut angles. I need to come up with another idea because I can't use the angle bits on it.
Yeah.
But
this.
I don't need to use the angle bits with their matches though, because I'm only cutting the matches straight. My matches I'm cutting though are all for me benches. Can I make a lot of me scratch build benches?
Yeah.
But they take time. I like doing me scratch builds.
Oh yeah, that's one of the things that I like about doing the tabletop miniatures, and that is I scratch build all my buildings. Even when I buy the plastic kits, I never put it together the way it's supposed to be from
Yours.
Yeah.
Yeah. I must admit though, I like following Mel. Mel, train shooter.
Yeah.
I've got some good tips off him and everything watching.
Yeah, I did actually. He, me, and the grandfather painter.
The one he's had in the studio.
Yes, we sat down one time during one of his Sunday live streams, and we're discussing paint colors for doing ice and frozen wasteland areas.
Yeah.
And Mel's like, I've never done ice before, and I want to say his name is Phil. He used to teach at one of the universities there, and that's what he taught was art. And he's like, well, you can always look at photos. He says, best thing to use is Greenland, Iceland, the Arctic.
Yeah.
He goes stateside, any of the glacial parks from, God, the state just flew out of my head.
Yeah.
Alaska. He said, you use some of the pictures from the glaciers in Alaska. And I was like, I spent the better part of a month at the Juneau ice flats. Yeah, I know what the glaciers look like, but I still can't.
Oh yeah, I know the glacier ice flats.
You can't describe the color.
No.
But what I've found now is I found two colors, extremely close acrylics and it's the apple barrel that you can get from Walmart here in the States, but it's the Atlantis and the Bahama blue.
Yeah,
it's that turquoise blue of the Bahamas.
It's weird though. Your Walmart is our Asda is the same as your Walmart, but yet doesn't stock the same things.
Yeah.
It's crazy because our Asda is actually owned by Walmart.
Okay.
But because they've made it like what your Walmart. We've got the donut bit. We've got the coffee machine. We've got it like your Walmart is, but we don't stock half of the stuff.
Back, guys. I need something to eat. My sugar level's low.
All right, Joe.
No problem. Yeah, no. I must admit, like, I like doing my trains. My train set I've got up here though. Like when I'm in now was only here. There was only you. I come up to the loft to find it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen some of my old videos, Will.
Yeah, I haven't. I need to go back through a lot of people's stuff. I haven't had a.
Yeah.
Right. I've been so busy because I'm in construction and we've actually gone back. We've never actually taken off of work, even when they had the stay-at-home orders come through North Carolina and everything. We were essential workers because we're in the infrastructure. So I've been working.
One thing I'm
going to
get on camera now, William. I'll show you. My other half made these. I've got a war memorial I'm building. That my other half. I done the scratch build of it, but the other.
Oh, nice.
I actually built that myself, but all the work on it. Like the poppies and everything, my other half done that, Jackie, that's in the chat.
Yeah.
As well as that, I'm just trying to. My other half made them as well.
Nice.
The poppy.
That's the other thing that I like about OO gauge and HO gauge is. Or scale is you can do so much more with it. It's like 148.
Yeah, 148.
Yeah.
That's
148 it is.
148.
Yeah. My other half gets it. I try and get her involved with doing little things. I'm just going to show you what else I've made. I made the crosses out of coffee stirrers.
My phone's getting a pain in the butt. Oh, nice. That's really, really nice.
They're made out of coffee stirrers.
Hey, you could do a lot with coffee stirrers. Actually, one of the bridges that I built I sold to one of the gamers that I know because he does more of the D&D and fantasy. Was all coffee stirs.
Yeah. I'll move the camera. I've got a bridge that's built out of matches. That bridge there is built out of matches.
Yeah. Actually, what I use is the balsa strip.
I've only just started using balsa wood.
Yeah. See, I usually get these from the craft store. This one is, I want to say it was 3/32, but it's just right for 1x1 pilings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
it's a little stiff for them.
Yeah, well, I'm in the proceed at the moment. I'm not ready to do it as a video yet. I'm in the process trying to make what a mason with matchsticks and jewellery wire as making fencing.
Yes.
But until I'm happy with how I can do it, I won't show it on a stream.
Yeah, that's
Once
what
I'm happy with it.
I thought about doing that with actually when I do my stockyard in my on my expansion.
Yeah.
That's what I plan on doing, is using the balsa wood for my 4x4 posts, and then using not jeweler's wire, but using thread.
Do you know what
Sewing
other stuff
thread.
you could use? Yeah. Do you know what other idea you could use as well? Fishing line.
Yeah. Yeah, I've used
Your
fishing
little-
line.
Because you can get the pin vise. The smallest drill bit goes through the pin vise. I've got it over on my bench. That I
Yeah,
found
I
that the smallest
Do I
bit.
have-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a video I've seen of someone drilling, made a jig for drilling 3 holes in the matches, then put your florist wire through.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember who did. Who the heck did I see do that? Was it Kathy Millett?
Yeah.
Was
yeah,
it Kathy Millett or was it Luke Towan? Because I get the two
I
of
think. Yeah, I think Luke Townsend's done something like that.
Yeah, Luke
But
Towan's
you've
done
got
some hellacious stuff.
There's another one. I'll put a link in after this stream of another guy that I follow that does a lot of stuff like that, and he.
What's the one? Marklin of Sweden.
Oh, yeah, Marklin of Sweden, yes. I know who you mean there, yeah. He's got some good stuff.
He drives me nuts with the stuff he does. Because
Yeah.
I watch him do it, and then I look at it and go, "Oh, well, okay, let me try that." And I'll go to do a test piece. And it was like, bloody hell, man! You make it look it's so easy. You make it look so easy, but mine turned out like, I have to say, toilet paper and Elmer's glue.
Yeah, PVA glue in our eyes.
Yeah, PVA glue and toilet paper, and it looked like garbage. Yeah, he did an entire, probably 10-foot strip of his board for his his marina and
Yeah, I
wharf.
remember that. Well, have you watched
I'm like-
any of his... Have you seen his new studio he's just done?
No, I haven't checked. Maybe, I don't know. I've been kind of lax on my
Yeah, no, he's done a lot.
my-
He's done a lot. He's done a lot. He's got a lot more lighting in his studio now.
Okay. Actually,
And,
did I? I don't know if I've got them set for notifications. That was half the reason why I found out you were up today, is because I had notifications hit. So
know,
when
'cause you're-
anytime you go live or you're on, you throw a video up, I get notified of it.
Yeah, no, I get notified when you put something up sometimes, but you're sometimes not getting the notifications, are you?
No, on some of it I'm not.
I
But
know.
then again,
'cause
I
it-
may not have the notifications hit. That's what I was about to look up
I
real
know, that's
quick.
half of the problem sometimes. It's
Yeah.
like there's a way on. I got it through Joe. You know, with balsa wood as well. You can
Yeah.
stress look it.
Yeah.
I've done it. Wire brush.
Yeah, I've done it by a brush. I've done it with aluminum foil or
Oh, I've not tried that one, William. I'll have to have a look at that one. Where did you get that idea from?
for doing stone facing. Take a piece of aluminum
Foil.
foil and ball it up to where it's
Yeah.
a nice tight ball, and just roll it on your stuff. I got it from who the heck's done it? Oh god, I gotta look the name up now. I can't remember the channel.
I've
I've
seen
got
that
a ton of
done.
terrain people that I follow. I
Yeah,
don't remember if it was Black. It wasn't Black Magic Craft. It was.
that's not what I've heard. I've got one I follow. I'll put a couple up in my link of this video.
All right. Who the?
That's who I know does. She uses aluminum foil, Katie Millett.
Yeah, Kathy Millett does some great stuff. These are guys that actually they do stuff for tabletop
Yeah.
gaming like Dungeons and Dragons and
Yeah.
but the one I know of another one, Anfield that's right near you. Geek Gaming.
Yes, I'm subscribed to. My name's Lee, actually, William.
Yeah, Lee. Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of the
Geek
stuff he's put out, I'm just like,
Yeah, Geek Gaming. I've been watching. I've only just recently subbed to Geek Gaming.
yeah.
Some of the stuff he does is
Yeah.
decent stuff.
He's
I'm not sure if it's Geek. It may be Geek Gaming that I'm on about. That's just got a unit.
yeah.
I know it's at.
Yeah,
It may be.
Lee just rebuilt his studio with
Yeah.
IKEA.
It's Geek, yeah. It's him I'm talking about. Have you seen the way his studio's set up?
Yes,
That looks a good studio, doesn't it?
I have an IKEA that's 45 minutes from me. When I
Yeah.
saw his video come out that morning, it was everything I could do when I got off of work, not to get in my car and drive the 15 minutes to IKEA and buy the stuff and come back to the house with it.
Yeah, you'd love to do that to your basement.
Sorry, kids were yelling down from upstairs. Dog was barking
Oh,
about
yeah.
food, and I was like, no, I think he wants to come downstairs and go out. God, what was the guy? I
Yeah,
can't find
no.
it now, and it's
Oh,
gonna
well,
drive me nuts.
Sorry, William.
Well, I was gonna say, well, not only that, it's a short trip. I mean, I'm Irish, and we'll leave it at that.
I'm not saying nothing to that one, William, mate.
I was about to say, we're all crazy, and it's a short trip to get us to run off the rails.
Yeah, we're all a big family, though. We all come together in Model Railway.
Yes. Actually, I've got two of my cousins just moved back to Ireland from Chicago.
So is that where you're originally from, then, Ireland?
Second generation. My
second.
grandparents came over on my dad's side, and then my mom's side was from Poland. They left in the 30s or 40s
Yeah.
and came stateside through Ellis Island. Actually, when everything was going south in Europe is when both my families left Europe.
Yeah.
And plus I'm adopted, so it's my adopted family that I've kind of integrated into.
Yeah.
But it was Schneeges's and Sullivan's.
Yeah.
Squigmar is another one that just drives me absolutely bug nuts with what he does. There
I
it
must
is.
admit, I still go back on. I've only just started. I've got it. It's in a box under there. I'm going to try and use Das Clay. I've not used it yet. I want to try and
Das Clay? I love that stuff.
I've never used it.
Absolutely love it.
I've just bought some from the works in the. I bought the Stone Das Clay.
Yeah.
That's how I
if
was
you go to
gonna.
Mel's channel, he's got a whole.
I've got the video.
A whole video.
I've got a couple of. Yeah, I've got a load of Das Clay videos off
He
Mel.
does. Lee does. Both of them actually have gotten me to where, I ended up using a lot of their techniques for doing stuff that I had to destroy when I pulled off my old layout.
Yeah.
I couldn't get it out to save it. But actually, you're closer than I am for stuff. If you want great stuff for doing different things, Green Stuff World. Their resin
Yeah.
shaper rollers.
Another thing I want to have a go.
Things.
Yeah, another thing I want to have a look at. I was looking, is it green putty?
Green Stuff World.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Green
It
Stuff
must
World.
be. Yeah, it must be that one I'm thinking of. Yeah. It must be that I'm thinking of.
It's one that Lee brings up a boatload. It's like every time I turn around, he's got some new product that Green Stuff World has sent him over to try and play with.
Yeah.
To see what he can do with it.
Well, my plan with me church, I've got to do a wall in front of me church. I'm in two minds to make it out of Dad's clay.
Yeah, you could do that, or actually, he's stateside. There's a guy that does Hearst Arts. Does the silicone molds like this. This is actually the the block wall.
Yeah,
like
I've looked at
wall.
the resin molds. I've looked at the resin ones because my brother's girlfriend, she's an artist.
Yeah,
she's an artist, and I get a lot. Yeah, my brother's girlfriend is an artist, and she's given me some I get all my charcoal off for me weathering. That's what wherever it is now. I don't know where to put it. That shell one I showed you, that is just hairspray and charcoal.
Yeah.
Hey, charcoal, if it works, use it, innit?
Oh, yeah. Well, that's like 90% of my brushes are hobby shop, or not hobby shop brushes, but actual
Hobby Lobby?
artist paint brushes from Michaels.
Yeah. Yeah. We've got, that's all I use. I've got a dispenser behind my laptop that's got all artist brushes in. I use artist brushes because they're more better. They've got more thingy.
Yeah, the only ones that I'm using now on my miniatures anymore is the Games Workshop, the Citadel brushes.
Yeah.
But that's the micro brushes. Half the stuff I do is 25 millimeter, so I don't need those brushes like that. And I mean, I just now found Blue Hawk has, where'd it go? That's not in that drawer. Blue Hawk has a brush like that I'm fixing to use that I got at Lowe's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like a corner brush or something, but it'll make a good dry brush.
Yeah. Do you know what I'll use on weathering brushes? I'll get makeup brushes.
Yes. Yeah,
I get them from your dollar store. We've got one called Poundland. The equivalent of your dollar store. We've got one called Poundland. And I get funny looks when I go and get the makeup brushes.
Yeah. Actually, Jimmy from DIY and Digital used to have a series called Dollar Tree Finds.
Yeah.
Those were hilariously funny because he actually... I was watching one of them that he did, and he's like, I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but he bought a 4-pack of toilet paper for $1. Well, he found a use for it because he ended up seeing my thing for homemade Sculptamold, and I referenced about 4 other versions of homemade Sculptamold, and he ended up doing it. And he's like, he ended up using that roll of toilet paper. I was like, yeah, it cost me, for a 5-gallon bucket of homemade Sculptamold, it cost me $7.
Thinking
instead of the $60 that it cost me for the 25-pound bag of Sculptamold.
Yeah. I know there's Kelly Millet's done something like that, hasn't she, as well?
Kathy did one.
Kathy, I knew it was something like that.
Yeah, Kathy did one. Trying to think of who else did one. That was my wife. Yep.
I guess.
Joe saw it. You'll have to wait till the repeat. She did bunny ears as she walked by me. She was letting the dog out. That's the elevator that I always talk about. Let's see. Kathy Millett did it. Mel did one.
Yeah, Mel did one.
I think, actually, Lee did one. Because he was comparing homemade Sculpt-A-Mold with Sculpt-A-Mold to his scenic express stuff that he has. And there was like a dozen.
Because it's brittle when it dries.
Actually, the Sculpt-A-Mold, depending on how you wet it, depends on how brittle it gets or how hard it gets. Actually, what I use is toilet paper and then the gypsum powder, the 5-minute set.
Yeah.
And I mix it up. I don't mix it up 1-to-1. I usually mix it up. I mix it up 1-to-1, not 2-to-1 for the water.
Yeah,
so it's not real watery. It's real thick. Actually, because it's done drying.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go run and grab something from outside before it gets rained on.
I use this.
Yeah, that stuff's great too.
Yeah, I go get it with you before it rains on it.
Yeah. Well, it's acrylic paint, so it shouldn't be too bad, but...
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah, go and get it. Not good. Not good. This has been one good stream.
Oh, yeah. Definitely is. Actually, y'all get to have a sneak peek of what I'm working on. Your stream gets it, Anfield, because I haven't even done it's still sitting on the computer for the video. This is what I'm currently building.
That is awesome.
The top part is, this is Games Workshop miniatures. This is her starts, and this is all her starts, and then foam and just pink foam with plaster cloth over it. But if I can get it close enough to the camera, this is Woodland Scenics mold. This is plaster that I had to do the rock forming, and then I've got it in the tunnel itself on the underside.
I'll show you something in a minute, William. I'm not happy. I tried doing rock forms. The rock forms I done, I don't rate them at all over by my train station.
Now, how I do my rock molds is I use the same sculpting mold like the mold you
I do
have.
not rate them at all.
And I use...
That was the first time I tried of it. Plaster of Paris and I don't bandage. I don't rate it at all.
Gotta use a...
The best way I want to try and get it is...
Yeah.
Like that one behind me.
Okay. Yeah.
But, you know that? I'll tell you a story about that now. I didn't do that. The last owner that was in this house, the viaduct was already here. And all that scenery of the plaster of Paris, whatever it is, was built on it. I didn't do that.
Oh, wow. So somebody actually had a train layout up there originally then?
Yeah, well, I'll tell you a story now. The house I live in, with my other half, Jackie, I knew the family very well, and I cleared the house out, and I come across the old Triang trains. The old Triang trains, and just carried on the layout, and started up the YouTube channel, and I've not looked back. I just thought, we'll do YouTube for just a blog, and it just took off.
Well, see, that's what happened with me. I mean, I wasn't doing the layout at first, the channel at first. I mean, I had a channel since like way back. I think I commented on somebody's thing like 10 years ago or whatever. And I just happened to go on YouTube. my daughters were like, "Why don't you get on YouTube and put stuff out, do videos?" So it kind of went up and down with that, and then Brian of the Iron Horse Route's another one, Crazy Joe.
Oh
You
yeah.
and I figured out our layouts, our layout and channel is within a month of each other of being the same age. His layout hasn't changed. Mine's gone through 4 changes now. I've had 4 layouts to his 1.
I've been on
I get unhappy with
YouTube.
it.
I've been on YouTube since 2018. I started it as just a vlog and thought, no, it's not going to take off. And I'm at 243 subs.
Yeah, I think I'm 209. I think last I looked.
Yeah,
but I mean, I really haven't done much.
No, I'm not interested in the subs, to be honest.
Neither am I, because the ones that comment are the core group that I've known for 2 years.
Yeah.
Who've helped me through everything. And they comment on stuff, and they're like, that looks great. That's why, that right there is actually an add-on to. I'll probably have a bunch of trained people look at it and go, oh, well, yeah. And I'm like, well, whatever. No, that's where my passion lies to begin with.
Yeah.
And everyone knows it. Everyone knows tabletop miniatures is my passion.
Yeah.
End scale trains was because I had 2 of them. I had 2 of them from 20 years ago.
Yeah,
one
that's
of them
like
unfortunately blew up, and the other one is DC. But I can't find a truck to replace it because it's an old, it's a lifelike F7 Chicago Northwestern.
And it's in scale?
Yeah, it's in scale.
I might have some in scale. Those types of units are old, but I'll show them to you. I'll give them to you. I got tons of train parts from when I was young.
Yeah, because I can't. The coupler box.
Yeah.
Is gone from it.
Yeah. Are you looking for a complete new cab or the body?
No, the cab is the body is immaculate. It's actually it's going to go.
You just need the part that holds the couplers on.
Yeah, but see, even then, I'm not even going to use it on the layout. If it goes on the layout, it's going to be a display model at the train station, because that's what it is, and it's the old F unit, the old short nose F unit, and it was it's the commuter train that ran the Northwest Corridor out of downtown Chicago.
Well, what I hope you do is mix fantasy with your in scale, because I love your fantasy stuff, and I love how you're doing your trains. Like, that's my land. I'm mixing everything together. It's my world. I can run what I want.
Exactly. Hence the name of the channel was New Fenris Railroad, because it's based off my Warhammer 40K army, the Space Wolves, and their home world is Fenris. And yes, everyone keeps calling it Ferris. I love it. Every time they do, I look at it and go,
I'm going to write that down, because I want to start following that. What's it called?
Oh, New Fenris Railroad. It's the same. It's what my railroad's always been since I started doing.
I'll put your link up. Do you want me to put your link up?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Joe, it'll be going in. Joe,
put the link in the chat.
Okay.
He'll put the link to my channel in there.
Well, Joe, I'll be putting the link up after the video's gone up. The link will be going in the bios, and when we put the description, I'm going to be putting it on there, Joe, so it'll be on there, because I'm going to do that. I always do it with my videos. If I've had anyone in, I'll put their link for their channel in my description, down the bottom, where you can put more in. I try and do that. It could get subs up for you. It's not all, I'm not in it for subs, though.
Yeah, I wasn't either. I was in it just for doing, my passion.
Yeah. It's like, that's an old triangle I've got to redo the motor on.
Okay. That's a double head unit?
I enjoy your videos.
No, it's the driver's, it's a double head, but it's only got one motor at one end.
Okay.
I saw the
saw the drop nose on both sides, and I was like, "Oh, that's an unusual one."
Yep.
Yeah,
Like you took an A
triangle.
unit and smashed it together.
it's a triangle built in in Britain.
Okay, that's why I don't recognize it that much.
Here, but what is the real name, Lou Ferris?
Most of the stuff I run.
William.
William, okay, I'm writing it down. I haven't. I don't remember names, but I remember faces.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
probably,
I'm terrible with names.
Yeah. He is with
Unless
me.
I've interacted for about a year.
Yeah.
I know I'm
like
terrible
Roy
with your
Hardwick
name.
and all
I don't know where. And then all of a sudden it came to me then, and I thought, I know it. When I seen the name, I knew it was you.
Yeah.
Oh,
See, that was
That's what
funny.
most of the stuff I run is saddle tanks.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Oh, that's
Now,
cool.
one that I would love to get my hands on is actually two of them out of Europe in N scale, which is rare to find, is the Mallard in the Flying Scotsman class.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yes.
to find them in N scale is next to impossible.
Yeah. You won't get.
Yeah,
Yeah, you won't get them.
Wild. They were very shortly produced.
Yeah, well, see, Minitrix had them for a while, but they don't have them anymore. And everything I've seen from Minitrix has been like the 280s and the 484s and stuff like that, 464s and everything. And I was like, no, that's a U.S. configuration. I don't want the U.S. configuration. The 210-4 or 210-2 that I got from Shannon, it's very similar to the original Minitrix layout train I had. It was a Makota, and I didn't realize it was a Makota. But yeah, I love those. I'm purely Steam just because I've always loved Steam. Even though I grew up in the diesel era, I grew up in the diesel area of the 70s. I mean, the Chicago Northwestern, the reason why I was doing the Chicago Northwestern road name originally was that's what I grew up on. I grew up on the Geneva subdivision of the Union Pacific in Chicago.
Yeah.
And that was the original Chicago Northwestern line. Now it's the Union Pacific Geneva subdivision that runs from downtown Chicago all the way out to like St. Louis. And it's the Northwest Corridor out of Chicago. Their commuter line is now the Metro, but it used to be Chicago Northwestern, and it was ran that yellow and gold livery, and always through town. There's actually three tracks in Elmhurst. One is the freight line, which is nonstop, and then you have the two commuter tracks, one going north, one coming south. And those are all those are Metro now, but everything else is you see the Union Pacific gold going through. Occasionally we'll see Burlington Northern, and every once in a while my cousin's told me he's seen the old Chicago Northwestern green and gold cars, stock cars still going through, but instead of having the Chicago Northwestern emblem on it, it has the UP emblem in it. They swapped the emblems out, but left the paint job.
Left the paint.
Instead of going the all gold Union Pacific, they look like this. Actually, where is it? Sorry about the camera bouncing. It's on my desk. Yeah, it's like this. That's the stock cars, but instead of having Chicago Northwestern in the corner, it's got Union Pacific in where it says Northwestern, and it's got Union Pacific, and then it's got UP written out through the blue.
You know what's sad? My cousin lives in Chicago. And I'm always asking him to give me pictures that he won't do it. Of the rails and the bridges and stuff.
Yeah.
They tell those bridges that does this and don't work no more, but they still have it.
Yeah, there's an old swing bridge somewhere that I've heard of, but I don't know where it is. I think it's in downtown Chicago over the river. that they don't use anymore.
Yeah,
They built a regular bridge over the top of it, but the old trestle's still there.
Yeah. Because this is one of the bridges that tilted up. It had like a big back in it when it tilted up. But the bridge is still there, but they don't use it no more. It's like it still has track to it. I was like, why would you abandon it? But you don't know. But they keep it in emergency, I guess, what the idea is if they ever have to use it. But
I think now they don't. I think it was over the river, and they don't allow boats in there anymore.
Right.
That were that run into problems with that with that bridge. That's why it's not operational.
Yeah.
I think the only time they would use it is if they had to get one of the fire boats up the river.
Yeah.
But as far as pleasure boats can go up and down it. But I think it's you get into your bigger tugboat sizes and stuff like that. That's where they end up. It's the same river that they end up turning green for St. Patty's Day.
Yeah.
That's a cattle truck that's been weathered with acrylics.
I love that.
Nice. I like cattle wagons like that. That's the other thing I love about British rails is their coaches are so different from the U.S. coaches. The only thing I've seen that transfers between countries is the Pullman passenger cars. That's the only thing I've seen coach-wise that goes U.S. and Britain. Yes.
I've got the unit for that.
Pullman. Speaking of the Pullman units.
I've got one.
Yeah. Now that one that I was just showing you, that's a Pullman.
Yeah.
That was a Pullman unit because that's what I used to ride on into out of Elmhurst.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's one there, but the motor blown on it. I've got the shell, but no motor.
And
I've had that since a kid. That was what I had when I was a kid.
Yeah, so we were talking about earlier, Crazy Joe. I was sitting there talking about the. I couldn't remember how to spell it, but my original, I remember having a 4-foot circle, and it was a Tyco red and silver war bonnet from San Fran.
Yeah.
And you know what? It was like, I'm like Sparky. Dude, I have no idea where that sucker. I think I got mad at it one day, and I probably threw it across the room. One of those, the Tyco train sets. They were like $40 or $50 for a DC system. It was like a 3.5-foot oval track with like 6 cars and a caboose for San Francisco, because that's. It was the San Fran line. Everybody knew it. Yeah. And I had fun playing with it for a while, and then I just got bored with it. And I remember I started painting the board with just regular like paint.
Yep.
And I had it painted. Half of it was painted green, and then I had like one little blue circle in the corner.
I did the same thing.
And I can picture this thing in my head because I had it sitting on the floor in the kind of the loft area of the house that I grew up in when we first moved to Charlotte. That's why I knew I was in like fourth grade, 4th or 5th grade when I had it, because 6th grade I moved to the house that I actually my father and I sold just before he died. That I technically grew up in, because I always forget about that house because we only spent like 2 years in it.
Yeah.
While my parents were in the middle, of going through a bankruptcy.
Oh.
We had left Columbia because the car dealership that my dad had gone in with on one of the guys, Lee Iacocca, took over Chrysler and ended up closing a bunch of dealerships down. Well, my father's dealership was selling 100 cars plus a month. And Lee Iacocca closed it down because it was in a outside of the main area of Columbia. It was in the outskirts. So he closed it down. Just took the franchise out from underneath him.
Yeah.
And my dad's sitting there going, all right, I'm out this money. I don't have a job. And he calls the guy that he worked with for 49 years till he passed away. It was like, they closed the dealership. He goes, come on up to Charlotte. I'll put you in as assistant general manager. And father worked for him for 49 years and became his executive vice president and was his second in charge. And,
You talk about the first train. My first train was one of those in scale, red, white, blue ones. I don't know what company and who owned that, but when it was red, white, and blue, it had the stripes like it was diagonal.
Oh, that was the red, white, and blue striping was
yeah, I had like stars on it. It was like and it had a good
Canadian National. Was it Canadian National that had that? They had the red. They had the red and black.
It was a specialty train. It was like a bicentennial train or something like that. It was red, white, and blue.
Okay.
But my mom bought me that for my birthday when I was a kid. I still had the bottom of the train toast. It's gone. I got the bottom of the train, but it's
Well, see, that's what happened with my mini tricks, and I was so I cried.
Steam engine. That little steam engine to this day still runs.
Yeah.
It's a little Bachman 060, but it still runs faithful as ever.
Yeah, that was like the that's what made me cry so hard. That mini tricks was one of the first trains I'd ever got, and I got it at a hobby store here in Charlotte. When I bought it, the guy told me, he goes, Mini Tricks is one of those companies, they will put something out for like a year or so, and it becomes a collector's item.
Yeah.
He goes, because they won't make it again. And I'll be darned if they have not made that 210-2 again since. And I had it in DC, one of the wires melted on it. And I went to take it apart because I was going to put new wiring in it.
Yeah.
And when I opened it up, there where the screw hole was, where the two screw holes were in the chassis, there's a hairline fracture. Went right down the entire chassis. So when I got the body off, the chassis just went, and everything opened up on the table.
Yeah.
And I'm holding this model, and I'm just like, you're 25 years old. You lived your life. Damn.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing I can do for it.
Actually, you can. Get some epoxy.
It's too late now.
Oh, well.
I already kerplunked it.
Give it a burial, huh?
Yeah, I gave it a burial.
That's a stone load I've made for a flatback.
Oh, nice.
Made it out of ballet and just put it onto a stylophone board.
Mm-hmm.
And it drops right into a thingy brilliantly.
Oh yeah, that's where oh hell, it's not around here. Let's say I did wood loads to get rid of the ones that I got with Union or the micro trains because it was so heavy. I was going to do it out of balsa wood instead of the resin cast they had.
Yeah.
What I did was I took XPF pink insulation foam and made my base in the gondola with that, and then took the my balsa wood strips that I had they're the exact same gauge as the rail ties for my end scale.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a scale size for that, and I don't remember which scale it was, what size it was, but they
Actually, I use a lot of
that. Was made. That was just an old flatback I had, and I just put that. I just built that, made the deck out of matches, and then put that on the top of it.
Nice.
Ooh, yep.
There's my paper towels.
And that was just, that's got to get a load on it yet. That's just a flatback I've made out of matches.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put a load on it.
Actually, that's one of the things I was going to do with my layout, and nod to Luke Towin. His hay bales
Oh,
than he
yes.
does with the hemp.
Yeah. He uses
I
a chopper
so-
as well, doesn't he?
He started out
using
cutting
it
it with a
through
pencil, or he's cutting it with scissors originally. Then he gets a straw.
Yeah,
and
and puts
realizes
the hemp through it.
He can put the head through it on his chop it, and he can get the length that he wants and cut it and actually get more per cut that way. So he ended up doing that, and I was just like, dude.
It is the way I must admit, Luke Townsend is good the way he does some of his stuff.
Yeah. Did you see the micro HO remote control car? Have you guys seen that one from Luke Towan?
Oh, remote control like cars, driving cars.
Driving car that he did. It is HO scale.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's amazing.
And it's remote control.
Yep.
Yeah, I seen that.
It's radio controlled. You can actually drive by itself. It's not radio.
I do radio control cars. I do 10 scale and 8 scale racing. And I saw that and I was like, I have the equipment, the servo, I have the radio, I have the receiver. There's no way.
Oh, I saw
even with my 3-time magnifying glasses, no.
Yeah.
I'm crazy.
Yeah.
That's just my comment was, you are now my god.
Yeah.
I don't have the patience for it.
I still watch that video over and over because I love it. It's like, they're so cute. They put little headlights and stuff in it. It's like, and you can't do it. Like little trucks backing into the bays and backing up. It's like, okay, somebody has way too much time on their hand.
Yeah. It's like, actually, he's one of the reasons why I ended up buying the Hot Wire Foam Factory knives in stuff.
I want one so bad.
I know. You're not the only one. I want a foam cutter.
I love it. That's the hot wire. That's the router. I love this thing. I've got the regular foam cutter too.
And a mess.
Yeah. Actually, it does not make with the. Where is it?
Make a mess at all. It's nice.
Even with the bubble styrene, it does not make a mess with it. It melts it so nicely.
Not like I do it with a bread knife.
Yeah.
Oh well, here's the bad thing, guys. I have that set. I forget about it. You know what I use?
Yeah.
An Offner knife.
Yeah, the crafter knife. Yeah, the crafter knife.
Actually, this is a linoleum and wallpaper knife.
I got several of them.
It's got the 3-inch blade. It's an Offner.
Yeah, I get the one from the Poundland.
Yeah,
they're ideal. They do the job. They do the job.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they do the job great. I can't. Who was? I have to look his video up again. There's one of them. I can't remember if it was Squigmar or I'll have to go to my channel and find it now. Because I put it under my liked videos.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got a couple like that on my liked videos.
He, what it was is he ended up, he was doing his layout. Probably put it under terrain, I think. If I could find it. I don't see it now. But he was in the middle of cutting styrofoam with one of those and slipped and sliced himself with it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
He was making rock faces. He had gotten the idea for he had seen pictures of the desert and rock formations in Jordan. and did a board based off of that, off a desert terrain like that, and I was just like, I was watching him do it, and as soon as you see him slip, you hear him scream, but you never actually see the knife hit because it happens so quick. He comes in the middle of it and goes, "This is why you cut away from yourself. I'm slowing down this shot to show you again," and you see the knife come across and just lay right into his thumb, and he's like this, pulling his hand out the way. And it was like, yeah, I don't use utility knives. The razor knives that you click on and in and out with the triangle blades, I don't use those anymore because this finger, I buried one in the knuckle, the entire blade.
I'm like that with scalpels.
A dishwasher box. Oh, scalpels or X-Acto knives? Yeah, I love these things.
I do. The best one I've got.
I gotta tell you a horror story. When I was in college, we were doing.
I've got the XL.
This girl would get.
Yeah.
She's
The XL one, I love it because of the size of the handle.
Yeah.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what I like about this. Is the one from Citadel, from Games Workshop.
Yeah, it looks like it's got a. It looks like it's got a decent handle on it.
It's got a decent handle on it. Now,
that's the same with the. This one is the XL.
Yeah.
I got it from the range, and I love it. The one I hate.
You can't go wrong with a good knife.
Oh, did I put it? Oh,
I hate those ones, the little orange handled ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've slipped with them many a times.
Yeah.
That one has got a hook blade on it that are used for plastic, for scribing plastic. Not too deep, to make windows.
Oh, yeah. Well, see, that's what I used. Actually, I started using what Vinny talked about, Joe.
Oh, I know what you
was
mean.
Using using the back side of the blade.
Yeah.
Use this part of the blade this part of the blade to scribe with.
Yeah.
For like 3 or 4 passes, and then you can break your styrene.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh. What I was looking for, I don't see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is the other thing I have is the little hobby saw, but that's what most people have as X-Acto knives with the X-Acto blades on it. Actually, if you had...
my favorite saw is this one. I use that.
Yeah!
That is my tool.
That's mine!
I do buy new blades because I tear them up.
X-Acto. I have owned this thing for 30 years. I've had this blade.
I ended up having to make the handle for mine.
You know, funny about that, my mom has one.
When
I buy mine, no, I didn't get it with a handle. I just bought the blade and then I made made the handle.
Well, see, I got that one. See, I got that one from the hobby store, and actually, what I got was, I got the X-Acto handle, the blade, and then I got the block that has the 45 cut.
I didn't get the
45 cut angle in it,
blade.
miter box in the 90s.
Yeah.
I've had this thing. This has gone through so many things. I use it so much.
Yeah.
This I actually used to cut all my terrain pieces when I was doing my 40K stuff, because it's a inch and a half. I think it's inch and a half or 2 inches. And the old building system used to fit right inside this. The flooring did, so I could put it in there and I could cut my 45s and I could do my walls at 45 degrees and stuff. Now they made them bigger and it doesn't work as well. Oh, as soon as Anfield comes back, I'm gonna let him know. Yeah, it was Terrain Tutor that had the DOS air drying clay pro tips.
Yeah.
I've actually got his video on my saved list.
I got a question for you. I want to put a skull face on the front of one of my tiles on my layout, and I was thinking about, like, carving out a phone, but I was thinking about both of those, stuff you put in the oven.
Yeah.
Do you think it would work to make something? Because I'm just making a skull face. I'm not doing a whole skull. I'm putting it in the face to put on.
Right.
Would it be
sculptor mold, you could
Well, I know you can turn the heat down and cook it longer.
well, no, even the sculptor mold, you just let it sit and air dry. Are you talking about the sculpty putty?
Yeah, the clay stuff that's.
Oh yeah,
Sculpty.
yeah. Yeah, the sculpty. I've never used it. I've always used air drying clays.
I've only ever tried using air drying clay, so I can't quote on that one either, Joe.
Oh, Anfield. It was it's Eric's Hobby Workshop. That's the one that slit his finger open doing the project. And it's like midway through. It's midway through the video, and when you see it, any hobbyist, anyone that's ever worked styrofoam, it's a cringe moment. I mean, bless his heart.
I can believe it.
Bless his heart. He's done this for years, and it's one of those. It's one of those things that, as a hobbyist, we get complacent. We don't think about it.
Yeah.
Half the time, I don't think about it when I'm cleaning up my mold lines, like when I'm cleaning up my models. I don't think about it. This is just my scraper, but I'll take my razor knife and I'll sit here like this with a utility knife and pull it back to me. Think nothing of it. I mean, I do it with this all the time. Although right now the blade is upside down from the way it normally is. Normally I have the blade so it's facing.
Right.
It's facing down this way when I'm holding it. It's upside down from the handle right now. But
that guys don't realize when the blades get dull, they get dangerous. That's when they get hooked, and you got to start.
That's why, actually, that off the knife, I really need to. I use it more for my foam right now. I don't use it for anything else. But I've got 18-pack of the blades, and I haven't bothered changing it because I know where the blade. I know that blade I've worked with so long, and I've gotten so used to it that I don't do long drags with it. I do very, very short drags, and I always make sure I've got my thumb underneath. You know, there's always plastic between me and the blade of some sort. I mean, be it a thin piece of plastic or whatever, but there's always something for that blade to dig into first before it digs into my flesh. And that's been the biggest thing that I get.
Hook blade I've got, I ended up slipping with that hook blade and took the end. I'd done a nice gash out my finger.
Yeah.
I don't like hook blades.
That was my own fault. I was cutting something with it, but I don't use it now as much. I only use it for scribing plastic, making windows.
Right. Oh, that was something else that one of the guys did that I was watching all the time was the screen, the fiber screen that you use for sheetrock mud.
Yeah.
Using that for your
windows.
windows to make your etching on the windows for your lead glass window.
Yeah.
And I was like, holy crap, I never thought of that. And for the life of me, it's another one, another terrain hobbyist. He's out of Canada, and for the life of me now, I cannot think of whose channel it was. Actually, oh, here it is. Yeah, Black Magic Craft.
Yeah.
He does stuff for D&D.
Yeah. He builds the
building.
He does work.
Oh, he's got on his website, if you go on the computer to his website, to Black Magic Craft, he's got everything he's ever done.
Wow.
He's got on there, he's got the blueprints. You can print them off for free.
I didn't know
or
that.
you can put, he's got it as you can do a donation basically for it, or you can do it for free. I did one of them for free to see how it worked, and then I was going to go back in, and I'm actually going to go back in The next one I get, I'm going to go in and probably put $5 down, $5 down for it.
Yeah.
And
See, I like that.
leave them a note with it saying, "Hey, this is to say thank you for all of these that you have that I've picked up the free version of." Like, actually, Crazy Joe, the fountain that I was doing,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
styrofoam fountain,
I saw
that
a
was
building like that.
that was from Black Magic Craft.
Yeah.
He's got the
What I like
blueprint.
about
He's got the
him
blueprint for it.
He doesn't make no secrets. He'll show you what he's doing, and I like that.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
I like.
He makes no secrets about how he does. He'll show you step by step, and he's one of the reasons why my sculpting has gotten so much better.
Yeah.
Because foam is extremely unforgiving on a lot of aspects.
Well, see, I want to use foam to make my skull face, but I don't know how. That's my problem. Use some pink styrene and make a skull face on my tummy.
Actually, I love this stuff. Foam core.
Oh yeah.
Foam core board.
Yep.
Dollar store, you get like 5 sheets for like $1.
Yep.
In his poster board side, this is what I have left out of what I had. I had like 6 sheets of this originally.
Wow.
But I was doing it was something to play with, and I was doing the fountain that he did on Black Magic Craft. The other thing I'm looking at is
I love the one where he did a windmill.
Gaming.
But he built it. I love that kit. It's like
Yeah.
an old rustic falling apart windmill.
Oh yeah, the windmill. Did you see? I can't remember. I think it was him or Squigmar. Did the medieval row houses?
Huh.
The 3 houses together.
Yeah. I don't think I saw that one.
Total scratch build. I'm
I've
sitting
just
there
put it
watching
in the
these
chat
scratch
now,
builds.
Joe. I've just put William's channel in the chat.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the a lot of that stuff I've got. I don't know if you can get the liked videos from my channel or not. But most
No,
of
I
the
don't
stuff
think you.
I can find a lot of that because I watch a lot of the same stuff you watch. So
Yeah.
they probably
I'll say,
have
I
it.
know
Yeah,
the
I'm
channel.
gonna.
I know the channels
I've just
are there.
written a couple of them down now, William.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, if you like, you want to get your terrain done nicely. Kathy Millett has a series going right now.
I watched.
Her series she's got going right now is great.
Yep.
Luke
Have
Towan's
you
great
seen-
for doing terrain.
Have you seen the new one Kathy Millett put up today?
Yep.
I started to. I need to watch it.
Oh, the
Yeah, it's in
backdrop
my
one she's
bookmark.
just done. She's just done
Yeah.
a backdrop one out today, and it's good. I won't tell you no more, William.
Her stuff is amazing.
Yeah, the roads. Yeah, I was when it hit my notifications this morning.
Yeah,
Right when I first jumped on with Back on Track this morning.
Yeah.
And I was like, put Back on Track. It's like, but Kathy Millett, put Back on Track. Put Kathy Millett.
I like Back on Track.
You didn't catch 22, innit? Which way you want to go?
Like you that do things, it's like it ain't just a bunch of talk. I'm just talking, blah, blah, blah. This is, you gotta buy this. I ain't buying shit, Jack. I'm poor.
Oh, what she put
I
up?
don't know how you do it for free yet, or, you gotta pay money on it.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I wanna,
Well, it's like-
Figgy,
and I do feel that.
Figgy's just put a video up as well.
Who did?
Drew Fork and Spoon.
Oh, Drew
He's
did?
just put a video up.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, mine
Fork
probably
and
won't be out
Spoon,
till
I can't-
tomorrow because I gotta edit 4 segments together into one video.
Ooh.
I've got the intro. I've got the intro to it, the showing that building before I primed it, and then I think I don't have a primed video of it yet. I've got to do a primed video, and then I'm gonna start actually doing the the dry brushing. Because see, Nancy's always she's wanted to do dry brushing. I was like, it's darn near simple.
It is.
I think I ended up doing a dry brush, just a where is it? There it is. You know, that's one of the Woodland Scenics
Yeah.
rock molds. All I did was I spray painted it with Administratum Gray from Games Workshop. Came back in with two different other grays with it, and then Nuln Oil.
Yep.
4 paints. That's all I used on it. Nuln Oil, it's like a watered down black India ink.
Okay. So
it's a wash.
Okay, I make my own. I use Indian, wash it down with water.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Water and IPA, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, Kathy Millett did a wash video where she made washes, and I was so going to try that and compare that to the Nuln Oil because, at $6 a bottle for
you can buy a big bottle of it.
What is it? 12, 24 milliliters?
Yeah, that's
0.4 fluid ounces, 24 milliliters, and it's like $6 from Games Workshop. That's the other thing, Joe. If I do the India ink and IPA, I have to. I'd have to do it outside. I couldn't do it inside because the alcohol would set off the asthma.
I couldn't do it in the loft with the smell of it.
I got parents and pets, and I don't do nothing in this house. I don't want to lose them because of something.
Oh yeah. I didn't even think about the bird. Yeah, the birds. Jesus, the birds with the IPA.
Yeah, they don't. Handle none of that.
No, they don't do well with fumes. Yeah. No.
It's like I can't bring candles in here or nothing because it'll hurt them.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, and Bill's like, what do you mean? It's like, hey, they have, and I've had my birds long enough. They're like my children. I don't have kids, but they're like my children. I love them. And
The
house with the smoke's like, you don't smoke in this house.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I never smoked when I smoked cigarettes. I never smoked in the house.
Yeah.
I always went outside. Didn't matter if it was 20 degrees out and snowing. I was standing out there bundled up in a jacket, smoking a cigarette on the back porch or front porch under the cover.
I never got into, but I was poor as a kid. I was a brittle diabetic. I couldn't do a lot of stuff, and I decided if I did drugs or smoke, I couldn't afford things I like my Harley. Well, I don't have a Harley no more, but I still have a chopper. And if I did those things, I couldn't have my toys like my trains and my bikes.
Right.
And
that was me. I mean,
those are paid. I'm doing good.
Yeah, that was me. I mean, I did my
we all
left-handed. What we refer to as left-handed cigarettes.
Yeah.
Our marijuana cigarettes. But I had a little bit of time with that, and I had a little bit of time with alcohol.
We were teenagers. I mean,
yeah, as we used to say, when we were young and dumb.
Yeah.
That was also why I no longer ride a motorcycle. I was young and dumb, but in '92 I saw the. Actually, it was '92. I saw the bad side. May of '92.
Like I said, I'm 53 now. I've been riding bikes since I was a little kid. My grandpa owned a motorcycle dealership, and I have war stories.
Yeah, I got.
Like I said, I lost both my legs from a bike. I was ran over my bike, got my legs amputated. But I still love bikes, but that's just me. Some people they'd never come near a bike again.
Yeah. I lost a friend to a drunk driver.
When I see cars coming near me, I'll get away from them. I'll go that way, and slam the brakes. You're not coming near me. Or I'll go old fast. I'll take the speeding ticket over you running me over, asshole. I mean, that's how I feel. I mean, but I love your build and like that one tower you have up in where your lamps at. I can't remember what you said it was, but I still love the look of that thing.
Oh, the Hearst Arts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love this thing.
Well, he's in England. I think you know what I'm talking about. He's building stuff like you have like all these tubings and things.
You talking about that one? Yeah.
Oh, the black with the gray one was like a real skinny thin tower going up.
Yeah, that's the other side of this. That was the one that's painted.
Okay, I'm sorry,
it's the same thing. That one that one's, I didn't finish this one.
But
yeah, this one.
He built one like you're building like that, and I just thought it was so cool. I mean, I love, they're like pipes and tubes and.
Yeah.
I like he does gaming like you do. He does the, and I'm not a gamer because I get too involved in the game. I'm like, I get upset because my characters are dying. I have feelings like, no, I can't play it. I'll paint my characters and put them in my world where they're safe. And I'm going to get
that's my thing. I'm not a tabletop gamer. I'm a tabletop gamer gaming collector. I collect them and paint them. I haven't played in probably 6 years was the last time I put models on a table to actually game, to play the model gaming.
That's about me.
More what I do now is I collect and paint. I mean, I got the kids involved in it. I've got, my...
That's good. Kids how to use their eyes and their mind. It's just a video game. I love my computer, but I don't live on that computer.
Yeah, let me, hold on a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab one of my other models, just to give you an idea of what the difference in them. The thing I like about Games Workshop miniatures, this is how they start out.
Yep, that's how. Yep, that's
nice gray, nasty plastic, and then within a couple of days or an hour, you end up with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. The old, actually, Joe, you're old enough to remember these, Joel. The Ray Parthon.
Yep.
Lead miniatures for D&D. Oh, those were some of the best freaking miniatures.
Yeah. I got them still. That's what, I don't touch them.
I've got two.
I took them, I soaked them in lacquer thinner. I took all the paint off. I just clear coated them and set them on the shelf now because you don't see them. They're just like
they don't make them anymore. Well, they went bankrupt. They went bankrupt in the mid-90s.
His armor was so cool. It was actually chainmail in the plates. I mean, you could see the chainmail.
Yeah, I had the Drow Elf from them, and I had the Bolarog with the wings.
Okay.
The wolf head with the wings. I actually had him, and
I wanted him.
It was based off my character. Or my character was based off of that. One of the guys, I played a Drow Elf, and one of the groups that I gamed with one time turned my character into a Bolarog with a comeliness of 20. Yeah, it's a wolf-headed human with a comeliness of 20. I can't walk into a room with my head uncovered.
Yeah.
Or every woman in the room is going, I want it. And every guy in the room is going, I want to kill it.
Yeah.
Actually, I've got a version of it from the Games Workshop stuff that I've been working on. Where is he down here? Oh, there he is.
You know my favorite character is Nezame.
Move around
the
rat hybrids. Oh, he's beautiful.
That is actually a kit bash of three different models. The wings are dragon wings. The model itself is the Demon Prince, and then the wolf head on it is off of the Thunderwolves that I have from the Games Workshop. But the whole back, all in here, is all green stuff.
Okay.
It's all molded. Yeah. That I had to do all the molding myself.
Yeah. It looks
video does it no good. I've got another one just like this that I actually took to Atlanta back in 95, for Games Workshop's Games Day and turned it in for the Golden Demon. Actually,
Wow.
I know where he is. He's still up in the shelf here. Where is it? Yeah.
In '95, I was working my ass off. I didn't get to do much in '95.
Oh, the wing fell off. Oh well. Well, one of the wings fell off. That was one I added on another thing. This one I dubbed him Brother Captain Oh Shit. Because he was a Grey Knight. I did him as a Grey Knight.
Wow.
Come on, focus in. That is all hand painted.
Oh my
And
God.
the thing is the face, actually, on the face here, this is all green stuff on his face.
Yeah. I love green stuff.
And then the armor, I don't know if you can see on the other, well, let's see, did I file the armor? Yeah, I filed the armor on both of these.
What do you mind
Both of them.
The Bushido Oni, the samurai demon.
Yeah.
The way he looks, he kind of has that samurai look to him.
Oh man, I can't believe that wing fell off.
What have
I
you
ended
lost now, will you?
This one's actually changed. The Brother Captain's changed a lot since I had him in '90. There was a painting contest that I did through one of the stores. He basically handed us a handful of bits and said, convert this with a model you already have that you've done conversions to, repaint it, and bring it in for the painting contest. And I was like, okay. Well, this was painted like 20 years ago is when I originally painted that.
Yeah.
And
I love that.
yeah, this one's done a couple months ago. This is how much my paintings changed over the years. You can see the difference in the dry brushing.
More shading and more. Yeah,
the more of the shading and everything and the highlights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is nice that though, will you?
But yeah, this is the one I did for. I do Space Wolves. This was actually one of my ones that I was going to do as a joke. My Chaos Space Wolves. He's actually going to be. There's a group of Space Wolves that were lost in the warp that are called the Wolfen. And if I could find one of those models, where are they?
I took a Nezame, which is a rat-human mix, and made it more than rat. And I did that, repainted it, wrote the story several times, and
yeah,
she was a good guy, but she didn't look good. She looked like she was a thug.
Yeah, that's one of the new Wolfen that I'm getting ready to paint. They came out with them a couple years ago. They're the 13th chapter of the Lost Company of Space Wolves. They were lost in the warp.
Were they like lost in space then, or?
They were lost in a time warp.
Yeah, I know.
But
probably
but
a wormhole or something.
Yeah, that's what he's going to be the general for them.
Okay, he's beautiful.
Even though they're a loyalist chapter.
Yeah.
That they've been lost for so long. That's more or less my nod to.
Well, see, that's what I do. I put backstories on my characters. That
yeah.
You can this is why.
Yeah. Yeah, this one.
I'm kind of getting ready to put my barn. I'm trying to make the interior and stuff because I'm gonna put my figures in there, and I'm gonna, they're all gonna have their little stories like why they're there and why is this.
Oh yeah, I did.
My world's off.
When I do conversions, I do a backstory to them.
Like all my trains, the engineering rules. That was always an inside joke at the train club. You can't have a ghost train. So I put engineers on all my trains, but they're all girls. They didn't work very much.
Somewhere else.
I watch your videos. I like what you're doing. You're making progress on your build.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, that's why I haven't put a video out in
Yeah.
nearly a month. Is a lot of that it's all resin cast.
Yeah.
So I've been casting for the better part of a month, and then actually doing some test runs of stuff to see how I liked how it went together.
The molds are lining up and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, casting is a bear. I do it, and it's
Yeah.
my part is on angle. I gotta make sure it's perfect. I'm one of those idiots.
Yeah.
I mean, but when the product's done, I'm happy. It's like my saloon. I put the wallpaper in it, do all this. I
Yeah.
think it's something that has more, because it ain't patience. Trust me, I don't have patience. But when I'm working on stuff, I try.
Yeah.
Like
Well, see, that's like a lot of it. I literally, some of these walls that I have, I will never leave the house just because they were in such bad, they didn't glue together correct, or I don't like the molds between them where I put the layers together.
The seam line, or what they call that.
Yeah.
Flash. It's called flash. I'm sorry. Yeah, but they don't line up.
You do some good stuff there, will you?
Do what now?
You do some good stuff there. Now, I'm going to be cutting this stream short shortly. It's like 11 o'clock at night here now for me.
Yeah, I was about to ask what time it was there. Yeah,
yeah, 11 o'clock at night here now.
I enjoy talking with you guys.
I'm not cutting it yet. I will be shortly.
We'll say my goodbyes when we do, because
I'm gonna have to jump off of here anyhow, because I think dinner's here.
I gotta go to a dinner.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem, William. Thank you. You know you're welcome anytime to come in.
Oh yeah.
It's been a good stream.
Yeah. It has. It's been a great stream.
Do my live stream Wednesday, and I gotta get ready.
You know, I'll hopefully see you in the roundhouse.
Oh yeah, definitely see me in the roundhouse if I'm not blowing it up.
That's true. Exactly, William. It's not. But what I'll do with this stream after I put it up, it goes up. Even though I put it in the chat, I'll put the description of everyone that's been in this chat in the bottom, and there'll be a link to them as well. It means then you may get.
All right.
So we all come together, don't we?
I had a good time talking with you.
I had a good time talking to you too, Joel.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. So I may as well call it quits now. I think because you've got to get off your tea, haven't you?
I've got dinner to go to.
Yeah, I think dinner.
Yeah, no problem. Well, thank you all again. You know, don't forget.
You for having me.
Don't forget. See you in the roundhouse, and thank you for coming into my stream.
Always.
See you again, William, and see you, Joe. It was no problem. I'm now gonna go and end stream. Well, I'm gonna go and end stream. So see you later. Bye, all. Bye from Anfield Road Layout in the Loft. That was another good stream. Thank you for tuning in, and see you in the roundhouse. See you in the roundhouse.